Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2 3. Balko Bison. Turpin Cardinals. The pride of the High Plains, the Balko Lady Bison are on the air. Balko Lady Bison basketball is being brought to you live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Welcome to Bison Gymnasium here on the campus of Balko High School for today's matchup between the Turpin Lady Cardinals and the Balko Lady Bison. We'll take a brief time out. When we return, we'll have the pregame show for tonight's matchup, including the keys to victory and the starting lineups live from Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma for this matchup this evening between the Lady Cardinals of Turpin and the Lady Bison of Balko. I'm David Vaughn, and tonight we will start with the Turpin Lady Cardinals. Turpin come into tonight's matchup 11-6 on the season under head coach Travis Smaltz, and are winners of 6 of their last 7 games. After a tough stretch of games in the middle of the season, the Lady Cardinals have definitely hit their stride as of late. Defensively, Turpin have been nothing short of sensational, allowing just 33.1 points per game over the course of the season and a miserly 25 points over their last 7 games. They've made their identity turning teams over and making life extremely difficult for opposing offenses. Offensively, the Lady Cardinals are averaging 45.5 points a game and have had decent success converting turnovers into points this year. They'll need to continue forcing those turnovers tonight if they're going to defeat this Balko Lady Bison squad. Balko come into this evening's matchup 11-4 on the season after another convincing victory in the third-place game of the Shattuck Shootout. Today, they will need to be fully engaged in all facets. They will need their passes to be short and crisp, their ball handling to be secure, their defense to be stout, and the unnecessary fouls to be eliminated. The Lady Bison are 8-2 in their last 10 games and are rounding into form heading down the home stretch of the regular season. There's been a marked difference in offensive input between the wins and the losses this season for Balko, as they've averaged just 36.3 points a game in their losses, but 53.3 points a game in their wins. The team's defensive execution has been solid all season, and when the offense is able to match it, it's been nearly automatic for the Lady Bison this year. But it's time to put the conjecture to bed, because it's time. It's Turpin, it's Balko, and it's live right here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. We'll be right back in a few moments with the national anthem, the starting lineups, and the tip-off live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in just a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. The starting lineups for tonight's game. First for the visiting Turpin Lady Cardinals, who come into tonight's game 11-6 on the season under head coach Travis Smaltz. A sophomore, number 1, Jada McGowan. A senior, number 2, Kemper Post. A senior, number 3, Abby Buller. A junior, number 11, Megan Weber. And a sophomore, number 22, Emily Estes. And for the Balko Lady Bison, who come into tonight's game 11-4 on the season, under head coach Brittany Johnson in her 14th year, and Tony Taylor in his 35th year. 5'7" freshman number 1, Hallie Littaw. A 5'8" sophomore number 11, Kilby Sager. A 5'9" freshman number 12, Estrella Martinez. A 5'9" senior number 15, Emily Treneman. A 6'1" senior number 24, Aspen Freeman. So the starters again for Turpin will be McGowan, Post, Buller, Weber, and Estes. For Balko, it will be Littaw, Sager, Martinez, Trenum, and Freeman. We do want to thank everybody for joining us on this broadcast of Balko Lady Bison basketball. A reminder that attached to the YouTube feed for this, there's a live chat. If you want to shoot us a message during the game, please feel free to. I respond to all of the messages, and I like shouting people out on the air. So if you want to leave me a message, whether you're a Balko fan, a Turpin fan, does not matter to me. We'll shout you out. We'll talk on the air. I love doing stuff like that. We're about 6 minutes until the tip-off, so we're going to take one more quick break. When we come back, we will have the national anthem and the in-arena starting lineups live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. We're about 2.5 minutes away from the national anthem, the starting lineups, and the tip-off here in Balko. This should be a very even matchup, at least on paper. It looks like it would be. Like I said, Balko comes in 11-4. Turpin comes in 11-6. Turpin's played a very difficult schedule. Balko has also played a rather difficult schedule, and both teams have navigated that schedule moderately well. And so you got to think that both teams heading into the playoffs, which start here in just a couple weeks, are going to be in some pretty good shape. For Balko, their keys are going to be the passes on the offensive side, if they can make those nice and crisp, and then avoiding foul trouble. And for Turpin, it's going to be, can they maintain the defensive pressure that they've had all year long? If they can, and if they can do that, then tonight should be a very low-scoring but very exciting game. The officials have already met with the team captains in the middle of the court and have visited with both coaches as well. Teams are getting the final seconds of their warm-up in. Turpin is now making their way to their bench. Balko are still shooting a few more free throws. There's about 30 seconds or so left in the pregame warm-up before we start the pregame festivities with the starting lineups. We will leave it live here in the arena, but I am doing the in-arena announcements, and so we will I will go away here for a second, and then we will hear the national anthem next.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Bison Gymnasium for this matchup between the Turpin Lady Cardinals and your Balko Lady Bison. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please rise as we have a prayer offered by Hudson Stockman, followed by the national anthem performed by the Balko Chamber Singers.
Please bow. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day that we can come here and play basketball. I hope that no one gets hurt and everyone has a safe trip home. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Starting lineup for tonight's game. First of the Turpin Lady Cardinals. A sophomore number 1, Jada McGowan. A senior number 2, Kimber Coates. A senior number 3, Abby Buller. The junior number 11, Megan Ritter. And a senior number 22, Emily Estes. Lady Cardinals are coached by Travis Smalls. And now the starting lineup for your Balko Lady Bison. A 5'7" freshman number 1, Hallie Little. A 5'8" sophomore number 11, Kelby Slater. A 5'9" freshman number 12, Estrella Martinez. A 5'9" senior number 15, Emily Trill. And a 6'1" senior number 24, Aspen Freeman. First for Brittany Johnson, Tony Taylor.
Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. We are at the point of tip-off now. Turpin in the road, black uniforms with red lettering, cardinal red lettering, and white trim, and they will be going from from right to left across your screen. Balko will be in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and black trim. They'll be going from right to left across your screen. Correction, I'm sorry, from left to right. Balko left to right, Turpin right to left. Emily Trenum set to jump for Balko, and Megan Weber set to jump for the Lady Cardinals. Official has the ball in her hand, gives final instructions, and we are about to be underway. Ball is in the air. The tip is controlled by the Lady Cardinals. Estes has it, giving it off to Kemper Post, who will jog it across the timeline. I want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast. A very pleasant good evening to you all, wherever you may be. My name is David Vaughn, and I will be your host for the evening. Pass over to the wing on the far side. Weber loses control, picks it back up. Double team comes, looking to get rid of it. Pass is deflected. Picked up now, driving in McGowan. The floater is off the glass and good. So Jada McGowan with the first points of the game. It is 2-0 favor Turpin. Full court press being employed by the Lady Cardinals. Into the front court, now 2-on-1. Bounce pass over to Kelby Sager. Shot is up off the glass and good. We're very quickly tied up at 2. 7:25 to go here in the first quarter. Into the front court, Abby Buller has it. 2-3 zone being employed by the Lady Bison. Over to McGowan, back to Buller. Buller passed out a post between the circles. Cross court pass to the far side. Megan Weber has it. Picks up her dribble. Pass at the feet. Knocked away and stolen by Trenum. Numbers for Balko if they hurry. Over to Little on the far side. Hesitation dribble. Circles back around. Picks up her dribble. Looking to get rid of it. Pass down to Trenum on the block. Bounce pass back to Little. Balko to reset the offense. A minute gone here in the ball game. 2-2 is your score. Estrella Martinez now with it between the circles. Guarded out there by McGowan. She gives it off to Emily Trenum. 1-3-1 zone being employed by the Lady Cardinals. Trenum has it, looking to get rid of it. She can't. Finally does so to Martinez on the near side. Martinez drives into the paint, picks up her dribble, and there's a foul on the floor. Fouls away from the ball on Kemper Post. That'll be her first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. It will be Balko ball inbounding from the baseline. 6:35 to go here in the first quarter. Kelby Sager looks to inbound, does so to Little for three. Bang! Three-point basket good. Hallie Little. Her first points of the game. And it's 5-2 favor Balko. 6:23 to go here in the quarter. Into the front court. Kemper Post has it, picks up her dribble. Passes deflected by Little, goes back to Post. 6:16 now to go in the quarter now. Turpin resetting the offense. McGowan has it between the circles. Back over to Kemper Post on the far side, now back to McGowan. McGowan thought about it. Nice pass in the paint, but it's deflected and stolen. Kelby Sager has it. She gives it off to Little. The Balko coach is imploring their young team to run. Little has it in the front court now. 2 minutes gone here in the ball game. Over to Martinez. Martinez picked up by McGowan. Calls for the screen, doesn't use it. Dishes over to Sager. Sager drives in now. Top of the key over to Little. Little to Freeman. Freeman holds it above her head. Pass down to the block. Shot is blocked, but a foul on Emily Estes. That'll be her first personal foul, second team foul. And that's going to put Emily Trenum at the line to shoot 2 for Balko. Trenum is 66% free throw shooter on the season. First free throw forthcoming is off the front iron, no good. So one more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9" senior from Balko. She takes 2 dribbles. Ball is on the way. Around the rim, no good, but an offensive rebound, and Balko will reset. Bounce pass goes to Trenum on the elbow. Over to the near side. Freeman for 3. Bang! 3-point basket, good. Aspen Freeman, her first points of the game, and it's 8-2. Favor Balko, 5:31 to go here in the quarter. Pass is deflected, but goes to Post on the far side. Balko with good defensive pressure on the early, going over to the near side now. Finds Buller, now cutting to the paint. Post shot is up off the glass and good. Post with her first points of the game, and it's 8-4, 5:15 to go here in the quarter. Inbound goes to Martinez. Ball's deflected out of bounds by McGowan. It will be Balko basketball inbounding in front of their bench. Checking into the game for the Lady Cardinals will be Alyssa Peters. Checking in, also Macy Strain. 2:49 gone here in the first quarter. 8-4 your score favor Balko. We want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Bison basketball. Martinez has it, looks to get rid of it. Finally does so to Littaw. Littaw giving it off now, splitting the double team, dishes back to Martinez. Martinez top of the key, drives in, dishes over to Sager. Sager with it over to the near side now, back to Martinez. Martinez to Littaw. Littaw to Freeman on the far side, has the ball, drives in, bounce past top of the key. Littaw for three, off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Sager. Not sure what the call was. I guess they're calling tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko, and it will be Lady Bison basketball. 4:45 remaining here in the first quarter. 8-4 your score, favor Balko. Sager looking to inbound, can't find anyone open. She better find someone in a hurry. Does so finally to Littaw, top of the key. Crossover dribble, drives in, the floater is blocked. And coming back the other way now are the Cardinals. 4:37 to go here in the quarter. 8-4 your score, favor Balko. Abby Buller into the front court. Pass between the circles to Kemper Post. Post holds it high above her head, gives it off to Jada McGowan on the far side. Now over to the near side, Macy Strain has it, bounce pass back to Buller. I just realized the numbers for Turpin on the floor right now are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pass back to Kemper Post. Post cross-court pass to the near side. Buller for three, off the back iron, no good, but an offensive rebound by McGowan. Turpin to reset, three-pointer for Post, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Deflected, but picked up by Littaw. Full court press for Turpin. Balko breaks it into the front court. Martinez over to the near side. Bubbled the pass, but she's able to pick it back up. Looking to get rid of it, can't. Finally does so to Littaw. Littaw pass is knocked away by McGowan and stolen by Post. Coming back the other way now are the Cardinals. McGowan wants to run, racing into the front court. Crossover dribble, numbers back defensively for Balko. Over to Peters. Peters for three, off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Martinez. 3:40 to go here in the first quarter. Martinez has it, giving it off to Trenum. Trenum into the front court now. Over to Freeman. Freeman left open for three. Bang! Three-point basket good, Aspen Freeman. She has 6, and it's 11-4. Balko's largest lead of the game at 7. 3:25 to go here in the first quarter. McGowan has it in the front court. Hudson Stockton set to check in for Balko with the next dead ball. Over to the far side, Macy Strain for three. Shot is good. 11-7 your score. Ball is knocked away and stolen in the backcourt. Pass is deflected there by Trenum, and she steals it right back. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Turpin. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball. 3:05 remaining here in the first quarter. Kelby Sager will have a seat. Hudson Stockton checks in. Kemper Post to do the inbounding honors for the Cardinals. Over to the far side. Post gets it back. Shot goes begging. Rebound by Trenum, and we have a foul in the backcourt on Alyssa Peters. That'll be Peters' first personal foul, 13th foul of the quarter. Haley Pearson will check in, and Hallie Littaw will have a seat. Just under 3 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. 11-7 your score. Balko, live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. Thank you so much for joining us on this broadcast of Balko Lady Bison basketball. Stockton inbounds to Freeman. Freeman back to Stockton again. A full court press. Ball's knocked away and stolen again. The layup is off the glass and good. Macy Strain with 5. It's a 2-point lead now, 11-9. Stockton now with it. Pass deflected, but Littaw brings it into the front court, picks up her dribble over to Pearson. Pearson has it. Ball's knocked away, out of bounds off of Pearson. So a turnover, and it will be Turpin basketball. 3 consecutive turnovers for Balko. Emily Trenum will have a seat. Emily Trenum will check back in. Haley Pearson will have a seat. Turpin with a chance to tie or take a lead with a basket. 2.5 to go here in the first quarter. Into the front court, Macy Strain. Pass goes over to Megan Weber. Now down to the corner, Buller has it. Cross-court pass, top of the key. Now over back to Peters. Peters thought about it, decided not to. Over to the near side. Jumper in and out, no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds off of Balko. Will be Turpin basketball. 2:17 to go here in the quarter. 11-9 is your score. Buller to inbound for Turpin, looking to find someone. Does finally get it off to Weber. Weber giving it off to Strain. Now dishing in the free throw line jumpers off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Martinez. Balko wants to run. Numbers back defensively for Turpin. Martinez 1-on-2. The jumper's blocked. Ball still loose on the floor. Still loose on the floor. Picked up by the Lady Cardinals. Under 2 to play now here in the quarter. Turpin getting more than their share of the 50-50 balls at this point. The ball's knocked away and stolen by Trenum. Fast break opportunity. Trenum's shot is off the glass. Good, and a foul. Basket good for Emily Trenum. Foul's going to be on Macy Strain. That'll be her first personal foul, 4th team foul of the quarter. Emily Trenum will go to the line to try and get 3 points the old-fashioned way. Jada McGowan will check back in. Megan Weber will have a seat. Trenum takes 2 dribbles. Free throw is on the way. And good. So Emily Trenum converts the 3-point play. She has 5. And the lead is 5, 14-9. A minute 45 to go here in the first quarter. Pass to Peters between the circles. Now down to the elbow. Back over to McGowan. Now back top of the key to Peters. Deflected over to the far side. Bowler has it now back between the circles. A minute 30 to go here in the quarter. Over to McGowan on the near side. Now down to the free throw line. Over to the near side. Back to McGowan. Goes off her hands into the backcourt, and it'll be a violation. So backcourt violation will be Balko basketball inbounding in front of the scores table directly in front of us with a minute 24 to go here in the first quarter. Balko 14, Turpin 9 is your score. And this is exactly what we expected to see in a game like this. Very physical, very fast, a lot of stuff, a lot of action going on. Stockton has it, 3-pointer. Misses everything, but an offensive rebound. Aspen Freeman, Balko to reset. Trenum has on the block, shot is no good, but she's fouled on the shot, and Trenum will go back to the line again. Foul's going to be on Alyssa Peters. That'll be her second personal foul. 5 team fouls, and Balko will be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter. Emily Trenum once again back at the line now to shoot 2 for Balko. Trenum 1 of 3 from the line so far in the game. First free throws on the way, and good. Kemper Post and Megan Weber checking into the game as Abby Buller and I did not see who else has the seat. Second free throws up, and good. Trenum converts both. She has 7 points now to lead all scorers, and it's 16-9 favor Balko. 1 minute 7 to go here in the quarter. Into the front court, Strain has it. Bounce pass over to the far side. Now top of the key, finds a cutter over to the near side, McGowan. Good recovery defense by Balko. 1-3-1 zone for the Lady Bison. McGowan has it. They're going to leave her open. They're not. She's not going to go to the pass. It's deflected and stolen by Littaw. 50 seconds to go here in the quarter. 16-9 is the score. Littaw into the front court. Finds Freeman on the far side. Now down to Trenum on the block. Spin move in the paint. Shot is up off the glass and good. 9 for Trenum. The lead is 9 at 18-9. 37 seconds to go here in the quarter. Over to the near side. McGowan has a pass. It's deflected by Trenum. Picked back up by McGowan. Half a minute now to go here in the quarter. Over to the far side. Post has it. Shot off the block is no good by Estes. Rebounded by Freeman. 22 seconds to go here in the half. Freeman pass goes to Littaw, but it was deflected out of bounds. It will be Balko basketball inbounding on the far sideline. Macy Strain with the nice defensive recovery there for Turpin. 18.1 to go here in the quarter. 9-point lead for Balko and the basketball. Oh, they're going to say it was off of Balko. No, they're going to say it was off. No, they're going to say it was off of Turpin. We don't know who it's off of, but it's Balko ball. Martinez has it. Good defensive pressure there by Estes. Freeman has it. 7 seconds left. Finds Trenum in the paint. Shot off the glass and good. Emily Trenum with 11 points in the quarter, and the lead is 11, and that's the end of the first quarter with the score. Balko 20, Turpin 9. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first quarter recap and the start of the second quarter live from Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will return in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Turpin Lady Cardinals by a score of 20-9. Lady Cardinals are paced by Macy Strain with 5 points off the bench, 2 apiece for Kemper Post and Jada McGowan. Alyssa Peter was with 2 fouls, really the only foul trouble for Turpin. For Balko, Emily Trenum with 11 points in the quarter, 6 for Aspen Freeman, 3 for Hallie Littaw, and 2 for Kelby Sager. That gets us to where we are right now. It will be Turpin basketball to start the second quarter. Correction, it'll be Balko basketball to start the second quarter. Litaw has it. She'll walk across the timeline, gives it off to Trenum between the circles, picked up there by McGowan. Trenum looking to get rid of it, does so to Litaw between the circles. Litaw back to Trenum, two-person game for the Lady Bison. Trenum bounce pass to Freeman. Freeman now has it, flashes across the paint over to Martinez. Martinez drives all the way in. She loses control. Ball's knocked away and stolen. Coming back the other way are the Cardinals. Numbers back defensively for Balko. 7.5 to go here in the first half. McGowan between the circles. 20-9 is your score. Favor the Lady Bison. Balko's largest lead of the game so far has been 11, which it is right now. Turpin has not led yet. Over to the near side, 16-foot jumper is good for Megan Weber, her first points of the game, and it's 20-11. 7:13 to go here in the half. Full court press for Turpin. Balko breaks it into the front court. Now Martinez has it. She's guarded by Litaw. Correction, she's guarded by McGowan. Looking to get rid of it, it's knocked away and stolen. Fast break now for Turpin into the front court. Kimber Post has it. She knocks it back and stolen. Coming back the other way now are Balko. Litaw into the front court. Finds Trenum down on the block. Nobody's guarding her. Shot off the glass. No good. She made the shots in heavy traffic. When there was nobody there, she missed it. So rebounded by the Lady Cardinals. Come back the other way. 1:20 gone here in the second quarter. A 9-point lead for Balko at a traveling violation. So it will be Balko basketball. Emily Trenum to inbound on the far side in front of the Balko side of the arena. Litaw has it in the front court. 6.5 to go here in the first half. Freeman has it, wrestling it away from the defender, giving it off now to Sager. Sager long pass to Litaw. Litaw for three. Bang! 3-point basket good. Hallie Litaw. That's 6 for her, and the lead's up to 12 now. 23-11, 6:13 to go here in the half. Into the front court, Abby Buller. Buller pass to Peters on the far side, now to McGowan. McGowan reverses course, wing three, no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds by, it looked like it was out of bounds off of Litaw, but there was another Turpin player on the other side of her who I didn't see. So it will be Balko basketball, 6:02 to go here in the half. 23-11 is your score. Once again, we do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Lady Bison basketball. Trenum gives it off to Litaw, who has it now just beyond the timeline. Over to Hudson Stockton, who checked into the game for Balko. Sager to Litaw, holds it high above her head. Pass too tall for Stockton. It's intercepted. Coming the other way now, Megan Weber for Turpin. Quickly into the front court, splits the double team. She loses control, but is picked up by another Lady Cardinal player. McGowan has that bounce pass over to Kimper Post. 5.5 to go here in the second quarter. Back to McGowan between the circles. Post drives in, dishes out to the near side. 15-foot jumper is off the back iron. No good. Offensive rebound. Put back blocked by Aspen Freeman. Ball loose on the floor. Tie ball possession arrow favors Turpin. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball. 5:20 to go here in the first half. 23-11 is your score. Alyssa Peters to inbound for Turpin from the baseline. She's directing traffic from the baseline. Over to the near side. Kimber Post has it. She circles around to the top of the key. Long pass to Peters. Peters for three off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Emily Trenum. Quickly into the front court is Trenum over to Litaw. Litaw drives in. Hesitation dribble. Back to Freeman for three. Off the back iron. No good, but an offensive rebound. Balko to reset. Freeman top of the key. Three-pointer. Off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound goes toward the Turpin bench and out of bounds. It will be Turpin basketball. 4:54 remaining here in the first half. 23-11 is your score. Jada McGowan with it as she directs traffic from the backcourt, and she'll jog slowly across the timeline. She gives it off to Peters, who's now across the timeline as well. Back to McGowan. 4:42 to go here in the quarter. Peters to the near side, over to Buller. Double team comes back to Peters. The coach is hollering out defensive instruction, driving in, and there's a foul away from the ball. Correction on the floor, it's not away from the ball, but the foul is on Hudson Stockton. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter for either team, and it will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline. 4.5 to go here in the second quarter. Kimper Post to inbound, as she was standing out of bounds when she received the pass. She was still out of bounds when she caught it. She inbounded it and was still out of bounds when she caught it back. You did, but okay. So since the Turpin fans want to play this way, I can play this way too. Martinez shot, no good, and the obvious foul on the play there by Alyssa Peters. That'll be Peters' third personal foul. And she will have a seat probably for the remainder of the half. And that will put Estrella Martinez at the line to shoot 2. Martinez looking for her first points of the game. Spins the ball. Free throw is on the way. Off the back of the rim. No good. So Emily Estes will check back in for Turpin, and Alyssa Peters will have a seat. So the starting 5 back on the floor now for Turpin. Second free throw for Martinez is up and good. She converts 1 of 2. That's her first point of the game. And it's 24-11, 4:10 to go here in the first half. Buller passes back now to post. Back over to Buller for 3 from the wing. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Trenum. Coming back the other way. Trenum has it, giving it up to Martinez. Over to Trenum. Passes out of the double team over to Stockton. To Sager, back to Stockton for 3. Bang! 3-point basket, good. Hudson Stockton. Stockton's first points of the game. She has 3. 27-11 now the score. 3:38 to go here in the first half. Over to the far side, Abby Buller. Buller has it driving baseline. Pass back now, the elbow jumper for Estes off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose. Still loose, picked up by Estes. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko. Will be Lady Bison basketball. 3:25 remaining in the half. 27-11 is the score. Checking into the game for Turpin will be Macy Strain, as Jada McGowan will have a seat for the Lady Cardinals. Trenum has it. She gets instructions from Coach Johnson, and she'll bring it slowly across the midcourt stripe. 3:17 to go here in the quarter. Freeman has the ball, being guarded by Estes. Down on the block, Martinez turnaround jumper, no good. Putback is up, no good, but a foul. And that's going to put Martinez at the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Megan Weber. That'll be Weber's first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 3:09 remaining in the first half. It's a full timeout. Balko 27, Turpin 11. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 3:09 remaining here in the first half. 27-11 the score. Estrella Martinez back at the line to shoot 2 for Balko. Turpin's shots are just not falling here in the early going. They're getting the shots I think that they want. First free throw for Martinez is off the back iron and no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9 freshman from Balko. Turpin is getting a good shot selection. The shots are just not falling for them. And we've all had those games, like everyone has those games where, you know, you get the shots that you want, but they just don't fall. Martinez's second free throw is up and good. She converts 1 of 2. She has 2. She's 2 of 4 from the line so far in the game, and the lead now up to 17. At 28-11, 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Over to the near side, Megan Weber has it. Cross court pass to Strain. Strain over to the far side. Buller back to Strain. Has the ball. Back over to Weber between the circles. Drives in, circles back around. Picked up by Martinez out there, knocked away. Good defense by Martinez. Dishes over to post. Cross court pass now. 3-pointer from the far side. Off the front iron, no good. Stockton lets it go out of bounds. It will be a turnover, and Balko basketball with 2:43 remaining here in the first half. 28-11 is the score, favor Balko. Hallie Lutoff set to check in for the Lady Bison at the next dead ball. Emily Trenum will walk it across the timeline, giving it off to Stockton. Over now to Martinez at the elbow. Pass is deflected, knocked away, and stolen. Good defense there by Macy Strain. A lot of contact in the backcourt, no foul. Into the front court now, Ivy Bowler has it. Double team there. Over to Megan Weber. Weber thought about a bounce pass back to post, to Bowler over to Strain. Strain to post. Cross-court pass to the near side. Good ball movement there by the Lady Cardinals. Shot just does not fall again. Rebound by Stockton. Come back the other way, 2-on-2. Martinez has it. 8-foot jumpers off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Turpin. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. 28-11 is the score. Into the front court, Weber has it. The double team comes. She splits the double team and a tripping foul. Foul's going to be on Estrella Martinez. That'll be her first personal foul. Second team foul. Hallie Littall will come into the game, and Hudson Stockton will have a seat. A minute 53 remaining here until the main break. 28-11 is the score. Inbound goes to Strain in the backcourt. She passes it back to Weber, who's in the front court. Long pass over to Strain on the far side. Now over to Post. Post thought about the jumper, and she walked with it. And for Post, that's her third traveling violation of the game. I wonder if there's a shuffle step or something going on the far side, because I haven't seen the last two, but it's the third one that she's been called for in this game. So I wonder if she's hesitating with the ball when she gets it. Martinez now top of the key, has the ball, tries to clear out, drives in, bounce pass to Freeman. Freeman for three, off the back of the backboard. That was interesting. So that'll be a turnover, and Turpin basketball with 90 seconds remaining here in the first half. 28-11 is the score. That was pretty wild. Into the front court, Macy Strain, pass down to the corner. Abby Bowler has it, holds it at the hip, gives it now down to the block. Double team, triple team, comes passing back out and over to the near side, holding it up overhead. Driving in is Weber, driving baseline, has the ball, stops, shot off the bottom of the iron, no good. She's fouled. I think it's going to be on Aspen Freeman. It will be on Aspen Freeman. That'll be her first personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter, and that will put Turpin at the line. Megan Weber, the junior for the Lady Cardinals, at the line to shoot two. First free throws of the game for the Cardinals. First free throw is up and good. One more free throw forthcoming for Weber. Takes one dribble, spins it in her hand. Second free throw is on the way and good. Nothing but nylon on both of those. She converts them both. It's 28-13. Favor Balko. 1:03 to go here in the half. Trenham has it. Looking to get rid of it. Does so over to Littall. Now under a minute remaining. Martinez dishing back out to Trenham. 2-2-1 zone employed by Turpin here. Littall looking to get rid of it. Over to Martinez. Back to Littall. Good defense on this possession by Turpin. Driving in now. Sager. Over to Martinez at the free throw line extended, takes one dribble, dishes back. Sager has the shot if she wants it, doesn't want it, gives it back to Martinez. 31 seconds remaining here. Martinez looking for any kind of clearance. Balko running a lot of clock here. They've killed already 50 seconds just on this possession. Now 17 remaining in the half. Martinez splits a double team. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 16.6. No, correction. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll leave it here. 16.6 seconds remaining in the half. A 15-point lead for Balko. So the score in this one not indicative at all of what type of game it's been. Turpin's shots just haven't been falling. It's not that they're not getting them. They're just not falling. Coach Taylor was trying to get the attention of one of the officials for something. I'm not sure what they were looking for or at, but I guess he was satisfied with whatever answer he got. And it will be Balko inbounding from the baseline. 16.6 remaining here in the half. 28-13. Balko have led by as many as 17. Turpin yet to lead in this game. Sager looking to inbound. Can't find anyone. Long outlet goes to Littall now, top of the key. Now to Trenham at the elbow. She goes into the paint, dishes back out. Sager for three, no good. Shot goes out of bounds, deflected off of Aspen Freeman. No, they're going to say that was off of Turpin. I thought that was off of Aspen Freeman. That I believe should be Turpin basketball. Inbound goes to Trenum, and she stepped out of bounds. It should be Turpin basketball. It is Turpin basketball. 5.9 to go now in the half. So Turpin with the final shot now here in the half. Inbound goes to Strain on the near side. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Strain from 27 at the buzzer. Shot is off the side of the rim, no good. And that's the end of the first half with the score. Balko 28, Turpin 13. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first half recap and the start of the second half live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Turpin Lady Cardinals 28-13. Lady Cardinals are paced by Megan Weber, by Macy Strain with 5 points. 4 for Megan Weber, 2 apiece for Kemper Post and Jada McGowan. Alyssa Peters with 3 fouls, the only player really for either team in any kind of foul trouble. Nobody else has more than 1. For the Balko Lady Bison, I had a scoring error. Emily Trenham leads all scorers with 9 points. I thought she had 11, but she has 9. 6 for Aspen Freeman and Hallie Littaw. 3 for Hudson Stockton, and 2 apiece for Estrella Martinez and Kelby Sager. For Balko, you can't be unhappy with what you've seen in the first half of this one. The results have been kind of mixed. They have runs and then they have times where they slow down. For Turpin, I will say you can't be unhappy with what you're getting. The results are not happening for the Lady Cardinals, but they're getting the shots that they want. There just seemed to be a lid on that basket there in the first half. And if you're a Cardinal fan, a Lady Cardinal fan, you got to hope and assume that lid's going to come off in the second half at some point. Turpin isn't one to be held to 13 points. And so you got to think that they're going to go on a run at some point. It's basketball. Everybody goes on a run. And so for Turpin, you got to assume that run's going to come here in the third quarter. And for Balko, you just got to be ready for it when it does. We're going to take one more quick timeout. When we come back, we'll have the start of the third quarter. Live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko for the start of the second half. Balko Lady Bison lead the Turpin Lady Cardinals 28-13. Teams in their respective huddles getting final instructions before the start of the third quarter. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball to start the third quarter. Turpin in the road black uniforms with red lettering, the Cardinal red lettering and white trim. And they will be going from left to right across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and black trim, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko led by as many as 17 in this game. Turpin looking for their first lead of the game still. Jada McGowan to inbound for Turpin on the far sideline. She gets the ball, and we're underway. The inbound goes to Kemper Post in the backcourt. She gives it back to McGowan. McGowan directing traffic from the far side. Pass over to Post between the circles. Back to McGowan. Down to the elbow. Now back to McGowan again. Versus over to the far side. Buller has it back to McGowan one more time. 7:45 remaining here in the half. Bounce pass to Post between the circles. Back over to McGowan. Wide open three-pointer, and it's good. Jada McGowan with her first points of the half. She had the first basket of the first half and the first basket of the second half. And it's now a 12-point game, 28-16. McGowan with 5. Trenham has it in the front court, giving it back to Trenham between the circles. Holding it above her head, takes a couple dribbles, picks it up, gives it off to Martinez on the far side. Being defended by Post. Giving it off now to Sager. Sager to Littaw. Littaw has it back over to Sager again on the wing. Pass to Littaw between the circles. Down the block, ball's knocked away, but picked up by Sager. 7:05 to go here in the quarter. Over to the near side, Freeman has it. Drives into the paint, passes over to Sager. Thought about the long jumper, decided not to. Freeman has it now over to Littaw again. Littaw to Martinez. Martinez drives baseline. The shot is no good. Contact on the shot. She's going to go to the line to shoot 2. So Turpin foul on Jada McGowan. That'll be her first personal foul. First team foul of the half. Of the quarter, rather. Turpin substitution after the first free throw. Martinez spins it in her hand. First free throw's up and good. Alyssa Peters checks into the game. Emily Estes will have a seat. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9 freshman from Balko. It's on the way and good. She converts both. She has 4, all 4 of which have come from the foul line. And it's 30-16, 6:47 to go here in the third quarter. At the free throw line now, dishing over to the near side. Now back top of the key, Jada McGowan. McGowan passing over to Peters. Peters down to Weber. Weber over to the near side. Three-pointer contested is good. Good defense, better offense there. Kemper Post, she has 5. And it's 30-19. And this is what Turpin needs to do. Chip it away, a basket at a time, a point at a time. Martinez has it, picks up her dribble, dishes off over to Freeman. 6:22 to go here in the third quarter. Pass too tall. Goes into the third row on the far side. It'll be a turnover and Turpin basketball. Inbound goes to McGowan. She'll bring it across the midcourt stripe on the far side. Pass goes to Peters. Peters drives in now, dishes over to the near side. Pass deflected out of bounds by Hallie Littaw. Will remain with Turpin. 6:07 remaining here in the third quarter. Lady Cardinals to inbound next to the Turpin bench. Inbound goes to Weber. Back to Peters. Peters over to Post. Long cross-court pass to McGowan. Now over to the wing. The 15-foot jumper is good for Abby Buller. Her first points of the game. And the lead, which was 17, is now down to 9 at 30-21. Martinez has it, dishes out over to Sager. There's an injury on the floor. Three-pointer for Littaw, no good. Offensive rebound, tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko. And Abby Buller is extremely gingerly coming off the court with already a heavily braced knee. That knee kind of folded awkwardly underneath her, and you hate to see that. Oh, you hate to see that for anyone. Macy Strain will check in for Turpin. Sager inbounds goes to Martinez. 5:35 remaining here in the quarter. Trenham now on the block. To turnaround jumper is good. Trenham now has 11 points. And the lead's back up to double figures at 32-11. 5:25 to go here in the quarter. Certainly got to hope Abby Buller is going to be okay. Driving in now, all the way in, uncontested layup is no good. Put back no good, but a foul, and that's going to be on Aspen Freeman, her second. First team foul of the quarter, and it's going to put Turpin at the line. Alyssa Peters to shoot 2. Peters the freshman for Turpin. First free throw is up and good. So her first point of the game, and one more free throw forthcoming for her. 5:07 remaining in the ball game. Free throws up and good. Peters converts both, and it's back down to a 9-point lead now, 32-23. Palindrome time here in Balko. Into the front court, Litaw has it. Holding it high above her head, dishing it off to Martinez. Man defense being employed by the Lady Cardinals. Sager now has it. Over to Freeman. Freeman bounce pass is knocked away. Picked up by Sager, gives it back to Freeman. 4:43 remaining here in the third quarter. Driving baseline, Martinez dishing it back out to Litaw. Holding it high above her head, giving it back to Martinez. Martinez through the double team. Over to Freeman. Too congested, opted not to take the shot. Back to Martinez, has it top of the key. Balko to reset, over to the near side. Litaw has it, free throw line extended, holding it above her head, takes one dribble, cross-court pass to Sager. Sager to Freeman, Freeman for 3 from the corner, misses everything, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Trenum, put back, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Sager, put back blocked. Trenum again with the putback, no good. Offensive rebound, putback is no good, and she traveled with it. So a turnover, and it will be Turpin basketball. Timeout on the floor. 4:09 to go here in the third quarter. We'll take it with them. Balko 32, Turpin 23. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. (32-23) the score, favor Balko. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. 4:09 to go here in the third quarter. 9-point lead for Balko. Turpin basketball. A lead that was 117 for the Lady Bison has been slashed in half. And it will be Turpin basketball as McGowan inbounds to Post. Post gets instruction from Coach Smaltz and will bring it across the timeline at the circle. Hollering out instructions now, just past the halfway mark of the third quarter. Looking to reverse course, bounce pass to the elbow. Macy Strain has it picked up out there by Freeman. Looking to get rid of it, good defense, giving off to McGowan. McGowan around the double team, dishes off to Weber. Weber drives in, passing back now to Peters. Peters drives in, over to Strain. Strain floater in the paint from 12 is good. 7 for Strain, and it's 32-25. Litaw through the double team. She's tied up. Possession arrow favors Turpin. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball. 3.5 to go here in the quarter. And that extremely comfortable lead is now all but evaporated for Balko. And you knew this run was coming. We talked about it at halftime. You knew this run was going to come for Turpin. It's just how well does Balko withstand it now. Driving around. Over to the near side, Freeman has defense. A lot of contact in the corner, no call. Drives baseline. Pass deflected by Martinez, but goes over to Weber. Now top of the key, Turpin to reset. 3:07 to go here in the quarter. Over to the near side, Strain with the free throw line extended. Finds a cutting Weber, the floater's no good, but she's fouled by Emily Trenum. That'll be her first personal foul. And Weber with a chance to cut the lead now to 5 from the free throw line. 3 minutes exactly to go here in the third quarter. 2 team fouls on the Lady Bison here in the quarter, 1 on Turpin. Weber takes 1 dribble, first free throw is on the way, and good. That's 5 for Weber. With the second free throw forthcoming for the junior on the way, and good. Weber with 6. Turpin has not missed a free throw yet tonight. Martinez drives in through a double team, through another double team, and she is fouled on the shot. And she's going to go to the line now to shoot 2 for Balko. Foul's going to They called the there is no black 12, but that's who they called the foul on. Foul's going to be on Macy Strain. That's Strain's second personal foul. First free throw for Martinez is good. Second free throw is up and also good. So Martinez converts both. She has 6. She's 6 of 8 from the line for the game. And it's a 7-point game, 34-27. Turpin basketball, 2:45 remaining here in the third quarter. McGowan has it on the wing, giving it back now to Strain. Strain reversal to the far side. Weber has it, drives all the way in. The shot is up and good for Megan Weber. She has 8, and she has absolutely taken over this game now for Turpin. She has the last 8 points for Turpin. 34-29 the score. Martinez has the ball. Ball's knocked away. Picked up by Martinez. Martinez drives in, dishes off over to Littaw. Littaw to Freeman. Freeman to Littaw from 16. Good. Basket good for Hallie Littaw. She has 8. 36-29 the score. 2:05 remaining here in the third quarter. Peters brings it into the front court. She gives it off to Weber. Ball's deflected out of bounds. It will be Turpin basketball. Hudson Stockton checking into the game for Balko as Kelby Sager will have a seat. Abby Buller will check back into the game for Turpin. You got to love to see that, because she went down awkwardly in a non-contact situation, but Buller checks back in. Under 2 to play here in the third quarter. Weber has the ball. Pass deflected into the backcourt to Strain, giving it back now to Weber. Weber drives all the way through a double team over to the far side. Buller for 3. Uncontested basket is good. 5 for Buller, and the lead's now down to 4. A minute 37 to go here in the ball game. Over to Martinez. Martinez down to Trenum, has the ball. Around a double team, shot off the glass, no good. Rebound by McGowan. Turpin with a chance to close to 2 or 1 with the basket into the front court. McGowan has it on the near side. A minute 23 to go here in the third quarter. Over to the far side, Buller giving it back now to Strain. Strain cross-court pass to McGowan. Contested three-pointer is in and out, no good. Offensive rebound and a traveling violation. So it'll be a turnover, and I think that was a turnover just due to congestion. There were a lot of bodies in a very close space, and I think she either may have gotten bumped or didn't realize that she didn't have the room that she had. Martinez has it in the front court. Under a minute to play here in the third quarter. 36-32 is the score. A quarter that Turpin has absolutely dominated. Trenum has it now down the paint. Double team comes. Up and under move. Shot is good for Emily Trenum. She has 13. 38-32 the score. 45 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Over to the far side. Strain has it. Double team comes in the corner. She can't get rid of it. She throws it off of Martinez. It will be Turpin basketball. 37.2 to go, inbounding from the sideline on the far side. Kelby Sager checking into the game for Balko as Estrella Martinez will have a seat. Inbound goes to Jada McGowan on the far side. Passing over to post between the circles. She has the ball, takes one dribble, looking to reverse it. Cross-court pass to Strain. Strain has it, drives in. The 15-foot floater's off the glass, no good, but an offensive rebound. Turpin to reset. 23 seconds to go here in the quarter. Buller has it, giving it off to Weber, giving it back now to Buller. 17 seconds, free throw line extended over to McGowan, over to the far side now. Wing three on the far side, off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Littaw. Freeman looking to get rid of it, does so to Littaw. 7 seconds left to go here in the quarter. 6-5. Into the front court. Freeman has it from 24 at the buzzer. No. And that's the end of the third quarter with the score. Balko 38, Turpin 32. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the third quarter recap and the exciting conclusion of today's matchup. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Balko High School Bison Gymnasium, where the Balko Lady Bison lead the Turpin Lady Cardinals 38-32. A very good quarter for Turpin. They won that quarter by 10. Lady Cardinals are being paced by Megan Weber, who had 8, 7 for Macy Strain, 5 apiece for Jada McGowan, Kemper Post, and Abby Buller, and 2 for Alyssa Peters. The Lady Bison being paced by Emily Trenum with 13, 8 for Litaw, 6 apiece for Freeman and Martinez, 3 for Stockton, and 2 for Sager. It will be Balko basketball to start the fourth quarter. We are underway. Litaw has the ball. She'll bring it across the timeline. Picked up immediately by Kemper Post. Over to Sager at the free throw line extended, now down to Freeman. Freeman has it. Looking to get rid of it to someone. She can't. Excellent defense there, top of the key. Stockton has it. Hesitation dribble. The floater for Stockton is good. That's 5 for Stockton, and the lead's back up to 8, 40-32. 7:37 remaining in the ball game. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that this is game 1 of a doubleheader. It's the Balko Bison and Turpin Cardinal men's teams. As the three-pointers in and out, no good. Rebound by Trenum, tie ball, possession arrow favors Turpin. Oh, they're going to call a foul on Alyssa Peters, and for Peters, that'll be her 4th personal foul. Turpin faithful, very unhappy with that call. I thought it was a tie ball. Admittedly, I was screened out by the official. And Megan Weber will come back in the game. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 7:26 to go here in the ball game. Balko 40, Turpin 32. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. Balko basketball, 7:26 remaining in the ball game. 8-point lead for the Lady Bison and the ball. The inbound goes to Hallie Litaw, who bring it across the midcourt stripe. Picked up there by Post. She picks up her dribble, gives it off to Stockton. Stockton passes out of the double team over to Freeman for 3. Off the front iron, no good. Offensive rebound, put back, no good. Put back again, no good. She gets her own. Deflected and stolen. Coming the other way now are the Lady Cardinals. Numbers back defensively. And so Turpin will circle back around. Over now to the near side. Strain circles back around. A minute gone here in the fourth quarter. 8-point lead for Balko. Turpin basketball. 3-pointer for Strain. Off the front iron. No good. Rebound by Stockton. Balko wants to run. Numbers defensively for Turpin. Sager into the front court. Spin move in the pace. She loses her balance. Knocked away and stolen. Coming the other way now are the Cardinals. McGowan has it in the backcourt. The coach is telling the Balko players to get back defensively. Don't worry about the steal at this point. 6:36 to go in the ball game. Bounce pass to McGowan between the circles. Over back to the far side. Strain over to the corner. Buller has it. Back to Strain now. Back to Buller on the far side. Picked up there by Stockton. Long pass to McGowan. Over to the near side. Now down on the block. Weber's shot is blocked from behind, but a foul. Aspen Freeman, that'll be her 3rd personal foul. And that'll put Megan Weber at the line to shoot 2 for Turpin. Megan Weber's been quite the catalyst for Turpin here in the second half. Spins the ball, 1 dribble, free throws on the way and good. Estrella Martinez checks in as Hudson Stockton has a seat. 1 more free throw forthcoming for the junior from Turpin. She takes 1 dribble, spins it again. It's on the way and good. Weber converts both. She has 10. She's the first Lady Cardinal player in double figures. And the lead back down to 6 now, 40-34. 6:15 to go in the ball game. Martinez has the ball. Over to Litaw. Litaw to Martinez. Looking to extend this beyond a 2-possession game, giving it off to Freeman. Cross-court pass goes into the stands, and it will be a turnover. Turpin basketball. 2 minutes gone here in the final stanza. Turpin a chance to cut it down to 4 or 3 with a basket. Over to the near side. Strain has it. Long pass to McGowan on the far side. Takes a couple dribble, gives it back to Strain. Strain on the near side, picked up. 2-2-1 zone pass is deflected and stolen by Martinez. Come back the other way now is Balko, and it's deflected. Fast break opportunity. Layup is off the glass. Is good for McGowan. Turnovers to points. We talked about that in the pregame. 4-point lead now, 40-36, 5.5 to go. And a reach-in foul is going to be called on, I believe, Megan Weber. That'll be Weber's second personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. And Balko to inbound from the baseline. 5.5 to go in the ball game. Balko led by as many as 17. That lead has been closed down now to 4. It hasn't been this close since the early going of the first quarter. The second half has been absolutely dominated by Turpin, as the first half was completely dominated by Balko. Littaw has it, 5:18 to go here in the quarter, gives it back to Sager. Sager circling around to Littaw. Over to Martinez. Martinez across the paint, gives it back to Trenum. Trenum drives in, backs the defender down, double team comes. It's deflected away to Littaw. Balko to reset. 5:01 to go here in the ball game. Sager over to Freeman. Freeman giving it off to Martinez in the corner, and she'll circle around. This is a long possession for Balko so far, and if they can end this with points, that'll be a good thing. Trenum up and under move, no good, but she's fouled on the shot, and so Emily Trenum will go back to the line to shoot 2 more. Foul's going to be on Abby Buller. That'll be her first personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter. Emily Trenum at the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Bison. Trenum's free throw is up, around the rim, hangs on and drops through. Alyssa Peters checks back in as Macy Strain will have a seat. Trenum's second free throw is up. Front iron, no good. Offensive rebound, and it's knocked away and stolen. So Trenum converts 1 of 2. She has 14 points. It's a 5-point lead now. And a reach-in foul on Estrella Martinez. That'll be her second personal foul. And Coach Johnson just kind of folds her arms and says, yep, you did. 4:35 to go in the ball game. 5-point lead for Balko. Turpin basketball over to the near side. Down to the block. Weber's shot is up and good. 12 points for Weber. Now down to a 3-point lead. 41-38. 4:21 to go here in the quarter. Sager finds Littaw on the far side. Picked up there by Weber. Man defense being played by Turpin. And a reach-in foul on Alyssa Peters, and that's her 5th personal foul. So Alyssa Peters is going to foul out of this ball game. And Macy Strain will check back in for Turpin. It will be Balko basketball inbounding from the far sideline. 4:12 to go in this deciding quarter. Littaw has the ball, picked up there by Weber. Utilizes the Martinez screen, picks up her dribble. Down to Trenum, the double team comes up and under move. Shot is good. 16 for Emily Trenum. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 3:58 to go in the ball game. Balko 43, Turpin 38. Balko Lady Bison basketball. We'll continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma, where the Lady Bison lead Turpin by a score of 43-38. It will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline, just past the halfway mark of this final stanza. And the run that we expected to come for the Lady Cardinals has come, and it is ongoing. Turpin with a chance to close to 3 or 2 on this possession with a basket. Over to McGowan. McGowan has it, giving it back to the near side. Strain back to McGowan again between the circles. Finds Buller on the far side. She picks up her dribble, giving it back to McGowan. Now over to the near side. Strain, bounce past the post. Back to Strain. Thought about the jumper, did she, but gives it off to McGowan, giving it back now. Driving in, back to McGowan on the far side. 3:28 to go here in the ball game. Over to the near side. Strain has it. Two-person game so far. Back to Strain again on the near side. Bounce pass now down to the elbow. Weber has it. Bass is knocked away. And a traveling violation, so it will remain with Turpin. 3:18 to go here in the ballgame. Martinez got it on the way down, and she went to the floor with it. So that is a traveling violation. It will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline. 3:18 remaining in the ballgame. 43-38 the score. Bounce pass to the near side. Strain has it. Top of the key to McGowan over to the far side. Buller has it. Uncontested three is good. That's 8 for Abby Buller. And the lead is now down to 2, 43-41. Litaw has it now, picked up by McGowan. The defensive intensity for Turpin has picked up. And a 5-second violation. Okay, so there's a timeout on the floor. I think it's going to be Turpin basketball after the timeout. I believe the 5-second violation was called before the timeout was called. So Balko down to 2 timeouts remaining in the game. Both are full. So Balko lining up as if it's their ball. I thought they called the 5-second violation and then the timeout, but it looks as though they called the timeout before the 5-second call. So it will be Balko basketball. Inbound goes to Sager in the corner. 2:52 to go in the ball game. 2-point lead for Balko. Trenham now has it in the paint. She loses control. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors Turpin. It'll be Lady Cardinal basketball. Chance for Turpin to take their first lead of the game with a 3. Inbound goes to McGowan. McGowan coming slowly up the court. And she'll bring it across the midcourt line. Over now to Strain on the near side. Back to McGowan. 2:33 to go in the ball game. Pass tipped and stolen. And a traveling violation by Kelby Sager. And you know, Abby Buller is barely moving out there. Like, she doesn't have a lot of mobility at all. Balko would be wise to just stick someone on her. Like, just put someone on her. Because she's burned him with 3-pointers, but she keeps getting these uncontested shots. Over the far side, Buller, uncontested 3. Basket is good. That's 11 for her, and Turpin takes their first lead of the game, 44-43, 2:08 to go in the ball game. Into the front court, Trenham threw a double team up and under move shot, no good. Rebound, Martinez shot, no good. Rebounded by Turpin, there'll be a foul. Foul will be on Trenham, it'll be her second personal foul. So Balko led by as many as 17 in this game, and now they trail 44-43 with 2:03 to go in the ball game. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. 2:03 remaining in the ball game. Turpin 44, Balko 43. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 2:03 remaining in the ball game. 44-43 the score. Favorite Turpin. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball. Balko have led by as many as 17 in this game. Turpin's largest lead of the game is 1, and they just took that lead about 20 seconds ago. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball. Now under 2 to go in the game. Post has it. Dribbling all over near the timeline. Has it, picking up her dribble, giving it off to Strain. Strain now drives in on Freeman, circling back around. 1:37 to go in the ballgame. Crossover dribble, utilizing the screen by Weber. She still has it. 1:30 to go in the ballgame. Driving in now, utilizes the McGowan screen. Ball reversal to McGowan, top of the key. Back over to the near side, and Turpin running a lot of clock now at this point. Handing the ball off to Kemper Post. Post has the ball. And Turpin doesn't even look to be looking to shoot at this point. They may just be looking to run the clock. Weber driving in, dishing back out now to Post. 1:04 to go in the ballgame, over to the near side. Strain drives in, dishing back out now to McGowan. McGowan top of the key. Coach Johnson telling them to foul. Over now to the near side. Weber has it, dishing off to the near side. Post has it, thought about the jumper, opted not to. Balko still with a foul to give. Balko trying to foul, the official not calling it. Over to the near side, Weber drives in. 40 seconds to go in the ball game. Balko keeps fouling and they keep not calling it. Hallie Litoff finally is awarded the foul. And there's still a foul to give. 35.2 seconds left to go in the ball game. I think they fouled 6 times before they called it. Into the front court, Kemper Post has it. Dishes over to the far side, Abby Buller. Back to the near side, Post has it. Post driving in, giving it back to Buller. Buller over to the far side to McGowan. 20 seconds to go in the ball game and a foul. So that'll put Turpin at the foul line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Kelby Sager, her first personal foul. So Jada McGowan will go to the line to shoot 2 for Turpin. The sophomore transfer from Forgan at the line to shoot 2. First free throw is up and good. That's 8 points for McGowan. Lead is now 2 with another free throw forthcoming for the sophomore. Shots on the way. And good. She converts both. She has 9. And it's 46-43. 16 seconds left to go in the ball game. Into the front court. Litaw has the ball, giving it down to Trenum. Trenum through the double team shot. Good, and a foul. Basket good for Emily Trenum. Foul's going to be on Abby Buller. That'll be Buller's second personal foul. Trenum with 18, a chance to tie the ball game with 9.7 left to go from the charity stripe. I think both coaches are prepared to call timeout. Trenum free throw is up and good. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. 9.7 seconds remaining in the ball game. Balko 46, Turpin 46. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 9.7 seconds left to go in the ball game. Balko 46, Turpin 46. It will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline. The question now is, if you're Balko, do you foul and put them at the free throw line? Or do you not and risk giving up a game-winning shot at the buzzer? And this is why the coaches get paid what they get paid, and I get paid to talk about it. Into the front court, 7 seconds. Timeout on the floor. So timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Balko 46, Turpin 46. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. All knotted up at 46. 6.6 seconds left in regulation. Abby Buller to inbound on the near side. Goes to the backcourt. Macy Strain has it. Back over to Buller. Buller to McGowan. 3 seconds. The free throw line jumper at the buzzer. No good, and we're going to overtime. So bonus basketball live from Bison Gymnasium. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the start of overtime live from Balko High School. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. 46-46 at the end of regulation. We are heading to overtime. Balko led by as many as 17 in this game. Turpin led by as many as 3 in the last 2 minutes to bring it back to where we are right now. And we should have a jump ball. It should be a jump ball. So we have Colorado officials in this game, and they're having to learn, I think, kind of relearn Oklahoma rules. They started to bring it in from the baseline. It is a jump ball. So Emily Trenham to jump for Balko, and Megan Weber set to jump for Turpin. So we got some bonus basketball here from Bison Gymnasium. The tip is controlled by Turpin. Pass goes into the front court. Post has it. Passing over the double team to Strain on the near side. Back to Post. Post directing traffic. Good defense by Trenham. Diamond in one zone being employed by Balko. Over to the near side now. Jada McGowan for 3 off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Estrella Martinez. Quickly into the front court, pass is deflected and stolen. Coming the other way now are the Turpin Lady Cardinals. Into the front court over to Post, who holds it high above her head. Still has her dribble if she wants it. She does not. Gives it back to Strain. Strain over to Buller. Buller has the ball about 35 feet out. She's not a threat to dribble drive with it, but she is a threat to shoot. And she's currently unguarded. Back over to the wing on the near side. Post has it, holding it above her head. Still has her dribble. Back over now to Strain again. A minute gone here in the extra period. Buller now with it, giving it back to Strain. Strain over to the near side, back to Buller. Buller over to McGowan, back to Buller. 2:45 to go here in overtime. Strain now with it, back to Buller. Buller now down to the block. Weber drives in, picks up her dribble, dishes out to the near side post, drives into the paint, passes out over to Buller. Buller, uncontested three, basket is good. 14 for Abby Buller. And that's what I'm saying, if you're Balko, just put someone on her. She can't move, put someone on her. Trentham has the ball. Throw a double team, pass out over to Littaw. Littaw for three. Off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by Buller. Coming back the other way now with the Cardinals. 3-point lead and the basketball. Coach Smaltz telling him to go slow. Both teams in the bonus. So it is free throws the rest of the way. Turpin does not have to shoot if they don't want to. Over to the far side, Kemper post has it. Coach Johnson telling him to foul. Over now to the near side, Buller has it. Back over now to post. Kemper post with it. Picked up by Sager. Back over to McGowan. A minute 43 to go here in the overtime period. Driving in is Weber. No foul. Driving baseline. The shot is up off the glass. No good. Rebound by Martinez. Come back the other way. Numbers for Balko if they hurry. 3-on-2. Martinez circling around, giving it off to Freeman. Freeman takes one dribble, gives it back to Martinez. A minute 21 to go here in the ballgame. 49-46. Turpin is your score. Over to the near side, and this is game one of a doubleheader. We have to do this again here in about 20 minutes. Freeman flashes across the paint, giving it off to Sager. Sager to Littaw. Littaw to Martinez, a minute 5 to go in the ballgame. Back to Sager between the circles, over to Freeman. Freeman thought about the jumper, opted not to. Sager now over to Littaw. Littaw for three. Bang! 3-point basket good. Hallie Littaw. She has 11. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 56 seconds to go in the ballgame. Balko 49, Turpin 49. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 56 seconds remaining here in the overtime period. Balko 49, Turpin 49. It'll be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline. If you're Balko, you absolutely 100% cannot let Abby Buller get open on that three-point line. Like I said, just stick someone on her. Ball denial. Bringing it across the timeline is Buller. Pass over to post on the near side. 45 seconds to go here in the extra period. Bounce pass to Buller between the circles. Moving very gingerly is Abby Buller. Over to the near side now. Bounce pass to Abby Buller. Buller has on the far side. 35 seconds left. Passing out of the double team. Over to post. Back to Buller. Over to the wing. McGowan back to Buller. Half a minute to go here in the overtime period. All knotted up at 49. Down on the block. To the elbow. Back to Weber, give it off to post. 21 seconds left to go here in the quarter. Turpin looking like they're going to hold for the last shot. Post has it. Loose double team comes, gives it back to Buller. 13 seconds to go here in the quarter. Coach Smaltz tells him to go ahead and start the play. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Buller over to the far side. McGowan back to Buller. 5 seconds. 4. Pass over to post. Over now to the near side. Three-pointer at the buzzer. No. And we're going to double overtime. Players from Balko come off the court smiling. Players from Turpin come off the court a little bit upset. So we're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we'll have the start of double overtime live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. 49-49 the score, the start of double overtime. We're going to have a jump ball once again. Turpin still in their road black uniforms with white lettering and cardinal red trim. And they're going with the cardinal red, excuse me, Turpin script across the chest. They're going from left to right across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and black trim. They'll go left. They'll go right to left. This time, Estrella Martinez set to jump for the Lady Bison. She's not used to jumping. Tip is controlled by Turpin once again. It will be Lady Cardinal basketball. Have the first possession here in double overtime. Ball's knocked away. Picked up by Buller. Teams remain in the bonus as the fouls remain intact all the way through. Over to the far side, Post holds it high overhead, picked up there, double team comes. Post drives baseline. Elbow jumper from Weber is off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Balko. It will be Lady Bison basketball. 3:37 to go in double overtime. My poor throat, it's a good thing I brought the fisherman friends with me today. Because this is game one of a doubleheader. We've got another game after this. Into the front court, Emily Trenum has it. Free throw line extended on the far side. Three-pointer. Oh, bang! Emily Trenum, three-pointer good. She has 22. I'm sure I heard her call glass. And it's 52-49 favor Balko. 3:10 to go here in the double overtime period. Down on the block, Weber to the elbow. Weber has it, giving back to McGowan. Now over to Post, back to McGowan. A minute gone here in double overtime. 52-49 the score, favor of the Lady Bison. Buller giving it off now to McGowan on the far side. 2:52 to go. Back to Buller on the near side. They've kind of flipped the sets a little bit. They've kind of reversed what they were doing earlier. Weber drives all the way in. Through a double team, shots off the glass and good. For Megan Weber, she has 14 points, all in the second half in overtime. 52-51 the score, favor Balko. 2:34 to go here in the extra stanza. Trenum has a reach-in foul is called on Weber. That'll be Weber's third personal foul, and that'll put Emily Trenum at the line to shoot two. But if you're Balko, I don't know if that's what you want. Now you've stopped the clock. And so Turpin will get the ball back with 2:28 to go here in the double overtime period. Assuming there's not an offensive rebound on the second free throw. Trenum's first free throw is up and good. 23 points for Emily Trenum. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9" senior from Balko. Carefully takes two dribbles. Second free throw is on the way. Around the rim and good. She converts both. Trenum with 24. And it's a three-point lead for Balko, 54-51. 2:23 to go here in double overtime. Coach Johnson begging her defense at this point. Both coaches. Pass goes out of bounds, deflected out of bounds. It will be Turpin basketball. Inbounding from the far side will be Kemper Post. Does so between the circles to Strain over to the near side. McGowan has the ball circling back around. 2:10 to go here in double overtime. 54-51 the score, favor Balko. Bounce pass back to McGowan. She wasn't looking to shoot. I figured she would have. Top of the key over to Post, now over to Buller. Long pass, almost deflected, not quite. McGowan now for three. Misses everything, rebounded by Martinez. Martinez circling around into the front court, now giving it off to Trenum. A minute 48 to go in the ballgame. She picks up her dribble, a reach-in foul, timeout before the foul, though. So it will be a timeout on the floor. 1:46 to go here in double overtime. Balko 54, Turpin 51. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 54-51 the score, favor Balko. A number of live chats. We've got Crossroads Express, come on Lady Bison. We've got Bryce saying, oh man, it's not looking good. Jesus, game has me on my heels. Kirsten Mesa, Mr. Vaughn, glad you aren't home. I'm sure you would hear me and the kids cheering, let's go Lady Bison, as Balko have it in the front court. Jason Taylor, come on Lady Bison, finish. A reach-in foul near the midcourt stripe is going to be on Jada McGowan, her second personal foul. Balko in the bonus, so Hallie Little will go at the line to shoot two, attempting to make it a two-possession game with 1:38 to go. 54-51 is your score here in double overtime. For those just joining us, my abject apologies. Balko led by as many as 17. Turpin led by as many as three. It's the first free throw for Little is up and good. This is the largest overtime lead for either team at 4 points. 55-51, 1:38. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'7" freshman. It's on the way. Around the rim and good. She converts both. She has 13. 56-51, now a two-possession game. Into the front court quickly are the Cardinals. Pass tipped as it goes to post. Three-pointer from the wing, good. For Kemper Post. It was a line drive three from the wing and it went in. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 1:29 to go in the ball in double overtime. I'm not going to say in the ball game anymore. I don't even know. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. (56-54) the score. 1:29 left to go in double overtime. I'm not even going to say left in the ball game. We don't even know. So Balko has one timeout left. It's a full. Turpin has no timeouts left. Hallie Little to inbound for the Lady Bison from the baseline. Full court press being employed by Turpin. Inbound goes to Martinez. Has the ball in the backcourt. Heavy pressure. Giving it off now to Little. Little has it, still not across the timeline. She races now across the midcourt stripe. 1:18 to go here in double overtime. 56-54 the score, favor Balko. Little being guarded by McGowan. And a 5-second call. Good defense by Jada McGowan, so a turnover. 5-second violation it will be. Turpin basketball now, 1:12 to go here in the ball game. Or we'll know in double overtime with a chance to tie or take the lead with a three. On the far side, McGowan has it. Giving it back to Weber between the circles, over now to the near side, Strain. Strain over to post, picked up there by Little. Under a minute to play now. Thought about the jumper, did Strain, giving it back to McGowan. Turpin's not going to leave a whole lot of time on the clock. You don't want to think. Over to the far side. Now back top of the key, drives in Strain. The floater over Trenham, good. 9 points for Macy Strain. We're tied up at 56. 40 seconds left to go here in double overtime. Into the front court now. Trenham has the ball. 35 seconds left to go here in the second extra period. Trenham has it, giving it back to Martinez. Martinez drives in, circling back around, picks up her dribble. Cross-court pass to Sager, over to Freeman. Freeman for three. Misses everything. Rebound saved, but it goes to Turpin. Cardinal basketball, 15 seconds to go in the ball game. Correction, in double overtime. Into the front court. Over to Strain. 7 seconds left, a traveling violation. So Macy Strain traveled with it with 7.1 seconds left to go. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 7.1 left to go here in double overtime. Balko 56, Turpin 56. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. All knotted up at 56, 7.1 seconds left to go here in double overtime. It will be Balko basketball. And the coaches are taking every ounce of this timeout. The buzzer went a while ago, and both teams are still getting instruction from the coaches. They are not in any hurry to get back out on the floor right now. Kelby Sager to inbound in front of the Turpin sideline on the near side. Sager inbounds to Martinez in the backcourt, and a foul. A foul 70 feet from the basket is going to put Balko at the line to shoot 2. So Estrella Martinez will go to the line now to shoot 2. No pressure for the 5'6" freshman at all. Oh my goodness. So Estrella Martinez at the line to shoot 2. First free throw is up and good. So one more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9" freshman from Balko. No timeouts for either side, so they're going to play this out no matter what happens right here. Second free throw is up and good. She converts both. I didn't think Turpin had any timeouts left. Obviously they did. Obviously they did. So for those that don't know, where I'm standing is about 6 feet behind the scorer's table. And so I hear everything that the official says to the scorer's table, and I would have sworn that they've been counting down these timeouts for the last ever. And I thought that they were out on both sides. They are not. But it will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline with 5.6 seconds left to go. And if you're Balko, you've got to consider fouling, I would think. If you're Balko, I feel like you almost foul. Don't let them shoot a three-pointer. And again, this is why I broadcast and don't coach. But that, to me, that seems like it would be the way to go so that you don't, under any circumstance, lose the game. If it goes to a third overtime, so be it. But if you lose on a three-pointer, but this is just me. We have coaches on this floor on both sides that are much better at what they do than I would be at what they do. So it will be Turpin basketball. 5.6 seconds left to go in regulation. No, not in regulation. We're in double overtime. And I think for Balko, under no circumstances do you allow a three-pointer. If they lay it up, so be it. Long outlet goes to midcourt. Weber has it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, over to the far side. Three-pointer is good, and that's the ball game. Three-pointer at the buzzer for Macy Strain, and that's the ball game with the final score, Turpin 59, Balko 58. An unbelievable game and an unbelievable finish to the game. So Balko will fall to 11-5 on the season. Turpin improved to 12-6. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a drink of water. When we come back, we'll have the gentlemen's game right here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. pride of the High Plains, the Balko Bison are on the air. Balko Bison basketball is being brought to you live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Welcome to Bison Gymnasium on the campus of Balko High School for today's matchup between the Turpin Cardinals and the Balko Bison. We'll take a brief timeout, and when we return, we'll have the pregame show for tonight's matchup, the keys to victory, and the starting lineups live from Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma for tonight's matchup between the Cardinals of Turpin and the Bison of Balko. I'm David Vaughn, and tonight we'll start with the Turpin Cardinals. Turpin coming to tonight's game with a record of 11-6 in Class 1A on the season under coach Garrett Biebermeyer. The Cardinals are traditionally a very solid squad, and this year's no exception. I'm actually going to put a pause to my introductions because I've got to do the starting lineups here in arena. But I'll continue them after the starting lineups.
Ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's matchup between the visiting Turpin Cardinals and your Balko-Forgan. The starting lineup for tonight's game. First, for the visiting Turpin Cardinals, a senior number 2, Nash Evans. A junior number 3, Carson Peters. A senior number 10, Bryson Parker. A senior number 13, Austin Peters. And a senior number 22, Gunnar Post. Cardinals are coached like Eric Lieberman. And now the starting lineup for your Balko-Forgan. Class 6'1", senior number 11, Peyton Parker. Class 6'4", junior number 20, Levi Milliken. Class 6'3", senior number 23, Nathan Cardwell. Class 6'3", junior number 24, Mason Taylor. And a 5'9", number 55, Kane Cowan. That's the coach for Jake Whitfield, the chamber here.
Starting lineups for tonight's game. First, for the visiting Turpin Cardinals, they come into tonight's game with a record of 11 wins and 6 losses on the season. Under Coach Garrett Biebermeyer, senior number 2, Nash Levins, junior number 3, Carson Peters, Bryson Parker, Austin Peters, and Gunnar Post. As we are about to be underway, balls in the air, tip is controlled by Balko. Balko's starting 5, Peyton Parker, Levi Milliken, Nathan Cardwell, Mason Taylor, and Kane Cowan. Cowan brings it across the midcourt stripe, utilizing the Milliken screen. Looking to get rid of it, can't. Giving up now to Nathan Cardwell between the circles, back to Kane Cowan. Cowan on the near side, drives in, finds Cardwell. Cardwell for 3, bang! 3-point basket, good. Nathan Cardwell, his first points of the game. The game's first points, and it's 3-0 favor Balko. 7:35 to go here in the first quarter. Turpin on their first possession now into the front court. Carson Peters has it. Picked up loosely by Nathan Cardwell. Man defense being played by Balko. Austin Peters now has it between the circles. Fakes the pass, utilizing the Carson Peters pass. Down on the block, the shot is up off the glass and good for Gunnar Post. His first points of the game. 3-2 favor Balko. 7:10 to go here in the first quarter. Bounce pass goes to Cowan on the near side. Nearly stepped on the official. Cross-court pass almost goes out of bounds. Mason Taylor now has it. Coach Whitfield encourages them to kind of regroup here. Taylor drives all the way in. And a reach-in foul for Turpin on number 3, Carson Peters. His first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Will be Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. A minute gone here in the ballgame. 3-2 your score. Favor the Bison. Kane Cowan to inbound. Finds Peyton Parker. The floater in the paint is good. Parker with his first points of the game. 5-2 your score. 6:50 to go here in the first quarter. We expect this to be a rather up and down game time speed-wise. We feel like there's going to be a lot of points scored in this one. Three-pointer is up and good for Bryson Parker. So we're tied up at 5 now. 6:35 to go here in the first quarter. In the backcourt, double team comes. Cowan splits this, knocked away and stolen. 3-on-1. Put back shot is up off the glass and good for Carson Peters. He has 2 and it's 7-5 Turpin. Parker looking to inbound, can't find anyone. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 6:15 to go here in the first quarter. 2-point lead for Turpin. 7-5. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. It will be Balko basketball. Kane Cowan looking to inbound from the baseline. Inbound goes to Taylor in the backcourt. Full court press being employed by Turpin. Cowan has it, giving it back to Taylor. Taylor into the front court. Top of the key has it, drives all the way in. The floater for Taylor, left right hand is off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by the Cardinals. Turpin wanting to run, coming back the other way. Numbers back defensively Step back three-pointer misses everything, but an offensive rebound. The putback for Post is up and good. Gunner Post with 4, and it's a 4-point lead, 9-5. Cowan has it now. Crossover dribble into the front court, reaching in, and a reach-in foul from behind. Foul's going to be on Carson Peters. That's his second personal foul. So Caden Gillespie will check into the game for Turpin. And Carson Peters will sit. 9-5 your score favor Turpin. 5:44 remaining here in the first quarter. Kane Cowan to inbound from the baseline. Outlet goes to Cardwell, top of the key. Turnaround jumper from 16 is in and out, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by the Cardinals. Jet Huffman in the game now for Turpin. Reverses course over to the far side. Gunner Post has it, giving it off to Parker. Parker floater is up and good. That's 5 for Bryson Parker. And it's an 11-2 run for Turpin in the last 2 minutes. Taylor has it. He loses this, knocked away and stolen. Come back the other way, bounce past the layup is off the glass and good. Bryson Parker, that's with 7 now. And it's 13-5. 8-point lead for Turpin in the early going of this one. Cowan has it in the front court. Drives baseline. Pass over to the near side. And a foul. Turpin foul number 13, Austin Peters, his first personal foul. 3 team fouls in the early going of this one. Cowan to inbound from the baseline. It is a 13-2 run for Turpin. Mason Taylor has the ball, driving in on Post, picks up his dribble, turnaround jumper from 14 is in and out, no good. Rebound by Milliken, put back in traffic, no good. Rebound by Peyton Parker, Balko to reset now, 4:42, three-pointer for Cowan, off the front iron, no good. Rebound goes to Post. The offensive execution for Turpin in the early going of this is top-notch. No wasted passes, no wasted movement. A 10-point lead now for the Cardinals, 15-5, 4:20 to go here in the first quarter. Cowan has it, giving it off to Taylor. Pass goes to Cowan near the timeline on the far side, picked up over there by Huffman. Utilizing the Milliken screen, driving in, and she got to Taylor. Taylor for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good, Mason Taylor. His first points of the game, 15-8. And that breaks a 15-2 run for Turpin. 7-point lead for the Cardinals and the basketball past the halfway mark here in the first quarter. We want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Bison basketball. Huffman has the ball, loses control, giving it off. Now the floater is off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Kane Cowan. Officials definitely letting him play here in the early going of this one. Taylor for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good, Mason Taylor. He has 6. And it's down to a 4-point lead of 15-11, 3:38 to go here in 3:28 rather to go here in the first quarter. Post has it, thought about the long jumper, decided not to, picks up his dribble, gives it back now to Huffman between the circles, picked up over there by Cardwell, utilizing the Parker screen over now to the far side, driving in. Picks up his dribble, does Hoffman. Cross-court pass to the far side, Austin Peters. Peters top of the key. Ball reversal over to Parker. Bryson Parker has the ball. Cowan goes in for the steal and gets it. Spin move in the paint, up and under, shot is good for Kane Cowan. His first points of the game. Unbelievable move by Kane Cowan, and that's 8 straight for Balko now, and it's down to a 2-point lead, 15-13 for the Cardinals, 2:47. Driving baseline, picking up his dribble as Peters, pass back now to the near side. Jet Huffman now between the circles. Turpin to reset, 2:40 to go here in the first quarter. The pass goes all the way up to the 4th row. Unfortunately, the 4th row is not playing, so it will be a turnover. And Balko basketball inbounding from the far side. 2:33 remaining here in the opening stanza. Coach Taylor getting instruction, Mason Taylor getting instructions for Coach Whitfield, giving it off to Levi Milliken. Milliken handing it off to Cowan. Cowan finds Parker, turnaround floater, no good. Rebound by Post. Come back the other way now are the Cardinals. 2:18 to go here in the quarter. Bryson Parker calls out the play from the backcourt, and he walks it slowly across the timeline diagonally toward the far side. Over to Jet Huffman. Huffman holding it high above his head, still has his dribble, takes 1, gives it off to Levins. Now over to the near side, Parker. Back now top of the key, 3-pointer, uncontested, in and out, no good. Rebound by Mason Taylor. Under 2 to play here in the first quarter. 15-13 the score, favor Turpin, and a reach-in foul on Jet Huffman, and that'll be Huffman's first personal foul. 4 team fouls. 4 team fouls. And it will be Balko basketball inbounding from the far side. Kane Cowan walking across the timeline, picked up by Bryson Parker. Utilizing the Peyton Parker screen, giving it off to Taylor. Taylor loses control but gets it back. Picked up by Huffman. Give and go to Parker, shot up off the glass and good. Balko's been doing that give and go to perfection all season long. And that 10-point lead is gone, and we're knotted up at 15 now, 90 seconds to go. And my goodness, this is just a microcosm of the entire night so far. We're all knotted up at 15 now, 1:20 to go here in the first quarter. Long jumper off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Kane Cowan. Bison wanting to run. Coach is imploring him to set the offense. Milliken has the ball, or Milliken sets the screen. Cowan off the glass and good. 4 for Cowan, and Balko retakes the lead 17-15, a 12-0 run for Balko. Driving baseline, the floater, cross-court pass over to the far side, driving in. Circling back around, Bryson Parker has it over to the near side. Post for 3, off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Mason Taylor. Taylor splits the double team, kicks it into the front court. It'll be a turnover. No, it will not be a turnover. It'll be Balko basketball. 45.6 left to go here in the first quarter. Mason Taylor to inbound on the near side in front of the Turpin fans. Both teams appear a little winded at this point. Cowan's pass too tall and hard for Milliken. So it'll be a turnover. Turpin basketball, 37 seconds left to go here in the opening stanza. 17-15 the score. Bryson Parker has it. He'll walk it slowly up the court. Turpin most likely to hold for the final shot of the quarter, I would guess, at this point. And if they do shoot it, it won't be with a whole lot of time left. Parker still dribbling, 15 seconds to go here in the quarter. Guarded loosely by Mason Taylor, watching him very carefully. We're now under 10 to go. Post sets the screen, picked up by Milliken, driving in. The long jumper, no good, but he's fouled. So foul on Mason Taylor. That'll be his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter, and it will put Bryson Parker at the line to shoot 2 for Turpin. 4.3 seconds left to go here in the quarter. First free throw is up and good for Bryson Parker. One more free throw forthcoming for the senior from Turpin. He gets the ball. Takes 3 dribbles. Shot is on the way. Around the rim, no good. Rebounded by Kane Cowan. 3.5 to go here in the quarter. Quickly into the front court. Cowan has it. All the way in. The layup is no good. It wouldn't have counted anyway. It was after the buzzer. But that's the end of the first quarter with the score. Balko 17, Turpin 16. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with the first quarter recap live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. 17-16 the score, favor the Bison after 1. Balko being paced by Mason Taylor with 6. 8 for Bryson Parker to lead Turpin. It will be Cardinal basketball to start the second quarter. The quarter ended with a 15-2 run for Turpin, followed by a 12-0 run for Balko. Ball stolen by Cowan. Cowan all the way in. Shot is off the glass and good. That's 6 for Kane Cowan. The lead is up to 3 for Balko now, 19-16. I've had some very pleasant conversation with some Turpin fans as I'm sitting kind of in the midst of the Turpin faithful over here. Some very pleasant conversations with them, and they're talking about when you have two even teams, this is exactly how it goes, and this is exactly how it goes. Nash Levens has it, giving it off on the far side to Austin Peters. Pass down on the block, and there's a foul. A reaching foul, I believe, on Levi Milliken. That is on Levi Milliken, his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Carson Peters checking back in for Turpin, and Austin Peters will have a seat. Thank you, Coach, for that, so I don't have two Peters on the floor at the same time. Nash Levens set to inbound, does so to the corner on the far side. Carson Peters with it, circling back around. 7:15 to go here in the first half. Bryson Parker giving it back now to Peters. Peters crossover dribble, bounce pass top of the key, wide open three-pointer is good for Bryson Parker, and he has 11 points already. We're all knotted up at 19, a minute gone here in the second quarter. Three-pointer for Taylor, in and out, no good. Rebounded by Peters. Coming back the other way now are the Cardinals. 19-19 the score, 6:50 to go here in the second quarter. Crossover dribble, dishing out now, long three-pointer for Parker is good. Back-to-back threes for Bryson Parker. He has 14, and it's a three-point lead for Turpin, 22-19. Cowan has it in the backcourt, heavy pressure. Pass goes to Taylor off his foot, out of bounds on turnover, and it will be Turpin basketball. Carson Peters will walk it across the midcourt stripe. 6.5 remaining here in the first quarter. Game has been not short on entertainment or speed or action. Parker has it between the circles, crossover dribble. Pass over to Peters. Carson Peters for three off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by Peyton Parker. He dribbles out of traffic. Pass goes out of bounds into the Turpin bench. It will be Cardinal basketball. Bryson Parker inbounds in front of the scores table on the near side. 6:05 remaining here in the first half. 3-point lead for the Cardinals and the basketball. Peters has it, drives in, picks up his dribble. And a charge is going to be called on Carson Peters. And he did. He lowered his head and shoulder on that. And they will call that most of the time, I believe. Okay, so that's going to be 3 on Carson Peters. And he will have a seat probably for the duration of the half. I would imagine you don't want to risk him picking up a 4th foul with this long to go. Into the front court, Kane Cowan has it. 2 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Cowan with the ball, finds Mason Taylor on the near side. Taylor with it now, top of the key, circling back around. Over to Cowan on the near side. 22-19 the score. Cowan has the lane. The shot is off the glass. No good. Rebound loose, picked up by Turpin. Come back the other way with the Cardinals. We've had a couple of pretty good-sized runs in the early going of this one. Post drives in. The shot's off the bottom of the rim. No good. Rebounded by Milliken. Coming back the other way now are the are the Bison. Mason Taylor has the top of the key. Free throw line extended on the far side, utilizing the Milliken screen. Drives in, bounce pass to Parker, shots up, and good. Floater good for Peyton Parker. He has 6. 22-21 favor Turpin. 5:04 to go here in the first half. Bryson Parker with the free throw line extended on the near side. Pass over to Huffman, who's back in the game. He's picked up there by Nathan Cardwell. 4:48 to go here in the half. Turpin have led by as many as 12. Balko have led by as many as 7. Driving baseline, bounce pass to the near side. Levens, long jumper, misses everything. No good. Rebound by Kane Cowan. Cowan has it. Contact in the backcourt. Picked up by Milliken. Has no interest in doing anything with it, so he gives it off to Taylor. Giving it up now to Cowan. Cowan finds Peyton Parker. Shots off the glass and good. 8 for Peyton Parker, and it's now a 1-point lead for Balko. 23-22. The 5th lead change already in this game. Into the front court now. Bryson Parker has it over to the near side. Austin Peters. Peters driving baseline. Bounce pass to the far side. Deflected by Nathan Cowan. Nathan Cardwell. It will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the baseline on the far side. 4:11 to go here in the first half. 1-point lead for Balko. Turpin basketball. And a charge off the ball on Gunnar Post. That'll be his first personal foul. So that'll be So that will be Balko basketball now. Kane Cowan inbounds to Mason Taylor. Taylor through a double team, gets it into the front court. Loose double team comes, bounce pass to Nathan Cardwell. Cardwell has the ball, utilizing the Taylor screen. Long three, misses wildly, but he gets his own rebound. Two Turpin players combined. It's 5-on-3. Milliken with the ball. Basket good, and a foul. Oh, they're going to say the foul was on the floor. Okay, so the basket will not count. They'll say the foul was on the floor. I believe that's going to be on Gunnar Post. So there'll be 2 fouls on Gunnar Post. Balko to inbound from the baseline. 3:54 to go here in the second half, or in the second quarter, just past the midcourt stripe. Layup is good. The give and go with Peyton Parker has been working tonight. He has 10, and it's a 3-point lead now. 25-22 favor Balko. 3:45 to go here in the first half. Huffman has it, giving it off now to the near side. Bryson Parker, picked up by Nathan Cardwell. Parker has it. Pass over to Levins. Levins giving it off to Peters in the corner. Now on the elbow, Huffman has it. Wraparound pass, three-pointer from the corner. Is off the back iron, no good. And they're going to call a foul, I believe, on Gunnar Post. That was on Gunnar Post for reaching over, so that'll be 3 on Gunnar Post here in the last 90 seconds. So Post will have a seat, and Omar Parra will check into the game for Turpin. Bounce pass over to Parker on the far side, finds Milliken now between the circles over to Nathan Cardwell. Cardwell with the top of the key, three-pointer. Bang! Three-point basket good. Nathan Cardwell, he has 6. 6-point lead for Balko now, 28-22, 3:05 to go here in the first half. In the front court, the cutter is Saul Alvarado, who's in the game. He has his first points of the game. 28-24 is the score favor Balko. 2:53 remaining here in the half. A high-energy, high-intensity game. Milliken has the ball. A reach-in foul is going to be on Parra. And that's going to put Balko at the line, I believe. Yes, that's going to put Balko at the line. So Levi Milliken will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Bison. And Milliken doesn't score very often for Balko, so any points that you get from him are going to be bonus points, really. First free throw for Milliken is around the rim and no good. So one more free throw forthcoming for the 6'4 junior from Balko. Milliken takes one dribble, spins it. Second free throw is up and good. So Milliken converts 1 of 2. He has 1, and it's a 5-point lead, 29-24. Favor of the Bison, 2:45 remaining here in the first half. Into the front court, Bryson Parker with it. Utilizing the Parra screen, has the ball. Long three-pointer is good for Bryson Parker. Parker with 17. 29-27 is the score. 2.5 to go here in the first half. Mason Taylor directing traffic, calls for an ISO. Gets the screen, drives all the way through a double team. The floater is no good. Rebound picked up by the Cardinals. Coming back the other way, they want to run. They have numbers if they hurry, 5-on-3. Crossover dribble, diving in. Long jumper contested is no good. They're going to call a foul on I don't know if it was a 2-pointer or a 3-pointer, because it was a fadeaway shot, so I guess it'll depend on where the foul was called. Foul's going to be on Nathan Cardwell. His first personal. And so Bryson Parker will be at the line to shoot 2 for Turpin. First free throw is up and good. That's 18 points for Parker, with one more free throw forthcoming for the senior. Second free throw is up and good. So he converts both. He has 19. And we're tied at 29 with 2:12 to go here in the first half. Nathan Cardwell with the ball now, utilizing the Milliken screen, has the ball top of the key, giving it off to Cowan. Cowan has the ball, tries to create space, cannot. Under 2 to play now in the half. Give and go to Peyton Parker, layups off the glass and good. That give and go for Balko is a thing of beauty. That's 12 for Parker. 10 of those have come on the screen and roll. So 2-point lead for Balko. Crossover dribble, driving in, a lot of congestion. Bounce pass to the block, shot is no good. Offensive rebound, putback, no. But Turpin's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Levi Milliken, his second. Third team foul. Nash Levins will be at the line to shoot 2 for Turpin. Frankie Gonzalez set to check in after the first free throw. Free throw is off the back iron, no good. So Gonzalez checks in as Levi Milliken will have a seat. Frankie Gonzalez, the 6-foot sophomore from Balko. A little bit better shooter, not quite as good of a defender as Milliken, so it's kind of a trade-off there. Second free throw in and out, rebounded by Parker. He gives it off to Mason Taylor. 90 seconds to go here in the first half. 2-point lead for Balko and the ball. Taylor drives in. Tries to give it off to Cowan. Cowan cut the wrong way. And it will be Turpin basketball. Cowan trying to figure out who to give it to. Max Garza will check in the game as Omar Parr will have a seat. So Garza, the freshman from Turpin, will inbound it. Does so to Bryson Parker. Parker will bring it across the timeline. 1:20 to go here in the first half. A 2-point lead for Balko. Utilizing the Alvarado screen now over to the corner. Turnaround three-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Peyton Parker. He loses his balance, gives it off to Taylor. Taylor will bring it across the midcourt stripe on the far side. 1:05 to go here in the half. He gives it off to Cowan. Cowan into the paint, has the ball, dribbles all the way through. Picks up his dribble, finds Parker underneath the paint, shot off the glass and good. Peyton Parker with 14. And I don't think any of them have been more than 3 feet away from the basket. 33-29 the score, 49 seconds left to go here in the half. Into the front court, Parker has it. To the far side, three-pointer is in and out, no good. Rebound by Peyton Parker again. Over to Taylor, Taylor to Cowan. Cowan wide open three-pointer, bang! Three-point basket good. Kane Cowan, that's 9 for him. Bison with their largest lead of the game, 36-29. 28 seconds left to go here into the first half. Into the front court, Bryson Parker has it. Three-pointer for Parker over Taylor, no. Rebound by Frankie Gonzalez. 18 seconds left to go here in the half. Balko to bring it into the front court. Cowan has it, slowing it down a little bit. 13 seconds. Coach Whitfield hollering out instructions, utilizing the Parker screen. The give and go, no look pass, go to the foul! Unbelievable shot by Peyton Parker. Basket is good. Foul's going to be on Jet Huffman, his second personal foul. Basket good by Peyton Parker. The give and go was unbelievable. The shot was even more unbelievable. And Peyton Parker now at the line looking to complete the three-point play. Parker takes 2 dribbles, free throws on the way, and no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Turpin. 4 seconds left to go here in the half, quickly into the front court. Parker has it, stops, three-pointer at the buzzer, no good. And that's the end of the first half of the score. Balko 38, Turpin 29. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first half recap and the start of the third quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where it's halftime. The Balko Bison lead the Turpin Cardinals by a score of 38-29. Turpin are being paced by Bryson Parker with 19 points. 4 for Gunnar Post, 2 for Saul Alvarado, Carson Peters, and Jet Huffman. For Balko, Peyton Parker leading the way with 16 points, and all 16 of those points are from the paint. 9 for Kane Cowan, 6 for Mason Taylor and Nathan Cardwell, and 1 for Levi Millick, and that gets us to where we are, 38-29. Turpin have led by as many as 12. Balko have led by as many as 9. So we're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we'll have the start of the third quarter live from Bison Gymnasium here at Balko High School. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma, 38-29 the score. We are at halftime. About 90 seconds away from the start of the second half. It will be Balko basketball to start the third quarter. We're told that we have Braxton Fowler listening to this matchup of Balko Bison basketball from South Dakota, and I'm supposed to tell him that Elliot says hello. So hello to Braxton Fowler from Elliot. And thank you for listening to the broadcast from South Dakota. We appreciate that. So we've got people kind of listening from all over the place. I know we have people listening from South Dakota. We have people listening from Maryland. We have people listening from Australia. We have people all over the place listening to this broadcast. And that's kind of the joys of the internet today. It will be Balko basketball to start the third quarter. Balko in their home white uniforms with the script maroon Balko across the chest, maroon lettering and trim, and they'll go from right to left across your screen here in the second half. Turpin in the road black uniforms with cardinal red script Turpin across their chest and white trim, and they'll be going from left to right. Give and go down to Parker. Turnaround jumper is up and good. Peyton Parker picking right up where he left off. He has 18, leading now up to double figures in 11, 40-29. Down to the paint. Passing him back out now to Bryson Parker. Parker circling around, utilizing the screen. Taylor fighting through the screen over to the near side. Levens has the ball down on the block. Now, shot is no good, but an offensive rebound. It'll be Turpin basketball. They'll reset. 7:18 to go here in the third quarter. 40-29 your score favor Balko. A reminder that the Balko Bison and Lady Bison will be back in action on Friday on the road as they take on Tyrone. Shot is no good. Rebound by Levi Milliken. He gives it off to Mason Taylor in the backcourt. Long outlet to Kane Cowan on the far side. Cowan loses control, deflects it out of bounds. It'll be a turnover in Turpin basketball. 1 minute gone here in the third quarter. 11-point lead for Balko Cardinal basketball. Into the front court, Bryson Parker with it. Parker all smiles as he comes across the midcourt stripe, driving in. Behind the back pass, shot is up off the glass and good for Gunnar Post. He has 6. And it's now 40-31. Pass. The inbound is deflected by Bryson Parker. Full court press being employed by Turpin. Peyton Parker looking to inbound now. And he will do so from the corner of the baseline. Inbound goes to Taylor. Taylor has it in the coffin corner. Dribbles out, giving it off to Cowan on the near side. Back to Taylor. They got to hurry up and get it across the timeline, and he does so. Wraparound dribble. That ball almost touched the line. Taylor has the ball, drives in, clears out a little bit. No call. Off of Cardwell's hands is the pass. He picks it back up. Give and go to Parker. Parker up and under move is good. That's 20 points for Peyton Parker. 16 of those have been screen and roll. 11 points for him. 6:10 to go here in the third quarter. So it's the Parker show. Peyton Parker with 20 for Balko. Bryson Parker with 19 for Turpin. Over to the near side, 2 minutes gone. Now Post down on the block shot is no good. A foul on Levi Milliken. And that's going to put Gunnar Post at the line. That'll be 3 fouls on Levi Milliken. So the senior from Turpin to shoot 2 free throws now. Trying to cut into this Balko lead. The first free throw is off the side of the rim, no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 6'4 senior from Turpin. Second free throw is up and good. Second free throw rattles home. He has 7, and it's a 10-point lead now for Balko, 42-32. Peyton Parker within the front court, cross-court pass to Cowan on the near side. Handing it off now to Mason Taylor. Taylor between the circles has the ball on the near side. Ball is knocked away but not stolen. Taylor from 17 misses everything. Rebound by Turpin. Coming back the other way now are the Cardinals. Quickly into the front court is Parker on the far side. Finding Post down on the block. Contact, no foul. Basket is good for Gunnar Post. He has 9. Inbound is deflected. And Turpin has started their run. And this is what we talked about in the last game. There's a run in every game. Cowan has it, loses control, picks it back up. It's knocked away and stolen. Layup is off the glass and good. For Nash Levens, his first points of the game. Coach Whitfield is not going to call a timeout. He's going to let him work through it here. The lead that was once 12 is now down to 6. Pass over to the near side. Cardwell has it. Drives in. 17-foot jumpers off the back iron. No good. Rebound loose. Turpin player down on the floor. So injury timeout on the floor. Will be Turpin basketball inbounding from the scores table on the near side. 5 minutes exactly here in the third quarter. 42-36 the score. Driving in, passing out to the near side. Parker, long three-pointer off the front iron, no good. Goes out of bounds, and it will be off of Turpin. And Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. 4:51 remaining here in the third quarter. Balko 42, Turpin 36 here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Thank you so much for listening to this broadcast of Bison basketball. Cowan races into the front court, has the ball. Over now to Taylor between the circles. Taylor giving it back to Cowan. Double team comes. He circles back around. Splits through the give and go over to Parker. Shot is no good. That hit everything except the bottom of the net. Rebound for the Cardinals. Come back the other way. 4.5 to go now here in the third quarter. 6-point lead for Balko. Turpin basketball. Chance to cut it to 4 or 3. Shot is blocked by Cardwell. Come back the other way now is Balko. Cowan has it at the timeline. Circling around on the near side, giving it off now to Mason Taylor between the circles. Taylor directing traffic, utilizes the Milliken screen. Over now to Cowan. Cowan has the ball. A lot of contact, no foul. Now back to Nathan Cardwell, and Balko's going to reset halfway through the third quarter here. 6-point lead for Balko and the ball. Cowan holds it above his head. Parker has it at the free throw line, drives in. The shot is up off the glass, no good. Rebound loose. Milliken goes through like a bowling ball. The ball is off of Balko. I believe it'll be Turpin basketball. Jet Huffman will check into the game. It will be Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. I thought it was off of Milliken. Inbound goes to Cowan at the free throw line. Pass is deflected and stolen. Coming the other way. Numbers for Turpin if they hurry, but they don't. They slow it down. 3:45 to go. Driving in now, Parker. The floater up and under move is no good. Rebounded by Levi Milliken. Taylor has it. Into the front court, wraparound dribble. 3:33 remaining here in the third quarter. 6-point lead for Balko. Utilizes the Milliken screen, has the ball. Bounce pass over to Parker in the corner, giving it back to Taylor. Turpin doing a much better job of containing Peyton Parker here in the second half, at least the early going of this one. Pass deflected out of bounds off of Bryson Parker. It will be Balko basketball. Inbounding from the timeline on the far side. 3:17 remaining here in the third quarter. Game one was a spectacular game. Game two is shaping up to be equally spectacular. Huffman steals it. The layup's off the glass and good. 4 for Huffman. It's a 4-point game now. And it's a 12-4 run for Turpin. Parker has it. He gives it off to Cardwell. Cardwell in the front court. 3-on-2. Over to Cowan. Cowan for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good. Kane Cowan. He has 12. Second Bison player in double figures. It's 45-38. 2:47 to go here in the quarter. Now over to the near side. Jet Huffman with it between the circles. Driving in on Taylor. Picks up his dribble. His shot is blocked and a foul. I think that's going to be on Taylor. Either Taylor or Cardwell. It'll be on Mason Taylor. His second personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. And that will put Jet Huffman at the line to shoot 2. 2:37 remaining here in the third quarter. 7-point lead for Balko. First free throw is off the back iron. No good. One more free throw forthcoming for the junior from Turpin. Second free throw is up and good. So Huffman converts 1 of 2. He has 5. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor in the backcourt. Cross-court pass to Parker. He brings it into the front court. Now giving it off to Kane Cowan. Over to Taylor. Taylor hesitation dribble. Picks it up. Over to Cowan now top of the key. Ball reversal back over to Taylor. Taylor 2:21 to go here in the quarter. Has the ball now in the paint. Circles back around. And Balko to reset the offense. Good defense there by Turpin. 45-39 is your score. Taylor for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good. Mason Taylor, he has 9. And it's a 9-point lead, 48-39. Approaching the 2-minute mark to go here in the third quarter. Down on the block, post has it. Turnaround jumper is in and out, no good. I thought that was going to drop for sure. Kane Cowan has it now for the Bison. Giving it back to Mason Taylor. Taylor passing across the midcourt stripe back to Cowan. Cowan loses it near the baseline. Coach Whitfield tells him easy. Wraparound dribble for Taylor. Over to Cowan. Cowan drives in, has it on the block. He's pinned down there, giving it now to Milliken. Milliken pass to Cardwell. Cardwell drives the jumper from 10, is off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Milliken. And he traveled with it. He fell with the rebound. So a turnover, and it will be Turpin basketball with 1:26 to go here in the third quarter. 9-point lead for Balko. Cardinal basketball. Bryson Parker into the front court for the Cardinals. Parker giving it off to Peters. Peters drives in. Stops suddenly at the top of the key. Loses control, picks it back up. Good defense there by Nathan Cardwell. Driving in now is Jet Huffman. Huffman drives all the way into the block, and he is stopped. A minute to go here in the quarter. Pass knocked away by Milliken. Milliken with it. Ball loose on the floor. Still loose on the floor. And they're going to call a timeout for Turpin. Coach Whitfield upset that there's not more hustle for Balko, but it was a timeout for Turpin. 54.5 seconds left to go here in the quarter. It's a 30-second timeout, so we'll leave it right here. I was prepared to take the break, but we're going to leave it right here. So what this game has not lacked is intensity. However, the second half has not quite been as exciting offensively as the first half was. And the margin is right where we started. It's a 9-point margin. 48-39 is the score. It will be Turpin basketball inbounding on the sideline near the end of their bench. Bryson Parker to do the inbounding honors for the Cardinals. 54 and a half seconds to go here in the quarter. He directs traffic, and he gives it off to Peters in the back court. Peters walks it across the timeline. Crossover dribble picked up by Cardwell. Dishing off over now to Huffman. Huffman bounce pass to Parker. Bryson Parker with it now picked up by Mason Taylor on the near side. Crossover dribble, drives baseline now. Pass over to the far side, now back over to the free throw line extended. Now top of the key, three-pointer over Milliken is good. Three-point basket, good Carson Peters, he has 5. And it's a 6-point game, 48-42, 27 seconds left to go here in the half. Peyton Parker into the front court, gives it off to Mason Taylor. Taylor, no-look pass to Cardwell for 3, in and out, no good. Rebound by Carson Peters. Coming back the other way now are the Cardinals' chance to cut it to 4 or 3. With a made basket. 12 seconds to go here in the quarter. Peters has the top of the key. Over to the far side. Huffman free throw line extended. Bounce pass to the near side. Bryson Parker picked up by Taylor. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Drives in now. The floater, a lot of contact and a foul with less than 1 second to go here in the half, or in the quarter. Foul's going to be on Levi Milliken, and that'll be his 4th foul. Bryson Parker will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Cardinals. Parker with 19 points leading Turpin. Takes 1 dribble, first free throws on the way, around the rim and good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 6'2 senior from Turpin. Parker takes 3 dribbles, second free throw is up and good. He converts both. Inbound goes to Taylor, and that's the end of the first quarter with the score. Balko 48, Turpin 44. Turpin ends the quarter on a 5-0 run. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the third quarter recap and the exciting conclusion of this matchup live from Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 48-44 the score favor Balko. Bryson Parker pacing the Cardinals with 21 points. Peyton Parker leading Balko with 20. It'll be Turpin basketball to start the final stanza. Nash Levins will bring it across the midcourt stripe, dishing off to Bryson Parker on the far side, holds the ball above his head, still has his dribble if he wants it, he does not, gives it off to Huffman. Now down to the block post, has the ball. The floater is off the back iron, no good, rebounded by Kane Cowan. Milliken down, coming back the other way now are the Bison. Peyton Parker into the front court, has the ball, 7:37 to go in the ball game. Mason Taylor directing traffic. Picked up by Bryson Parker, bounce pass to Kane Cowan. Cowan back to Taylor at the elbow. Give and go to Peyton Parker, shot off the glass and good. 22 for Peyton Parker. It's like Novocaine, it works every single time. 6-point lead for Balko. 7:15 to go here in the ball game. Into the front court, Bryson Parker has it. Top of the key, three-pointer over Cardwell. In and out, no good. Rebound by Post. Put back, no good. Milliken with the board. Come back the other way now are the Bison. 1 minute gone here in the final quarter. 6-point lead for Balko and the basketball. Taylor hollers out directions, ball reversal, drives in on Post, has the ball, giving it back to Cardwell. Cardwell at the free throw line, pass too tall for Cowan, but he's able to recover. Has it now at the elbow, back over to Cardwell. Cardwell drives in, behind the back pass over to Parker, shot is no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds. It will be Turpin basketball with 6:39 to go. Coach is wondering why Mason Taylor didn't take that himself. 6:35 to go here in the ball game. A 6-point lead for Balko. Turpin basketball. I'll tell you what, we've had a pair of really exciting games in this one. Huffman with the ball, giving it off to Parker on the wing on the far side. Circling back around now to Huffman. Huffman has the free throw line extended. Top of the key now to Peters. Carson Peters with the ball driving in on Kane Cowan. Over now to the near side, Levins. Down to the elbow, Bryson Parker. Giving it back now to Levens. Levens top of the key. Turpin to reset the offense. 6:08 to go here in the ball game. Huffman over to Peters. Guarded by Nathan Cowan. 2 minutes gone here in the final stanza. Over to the far side, Bryson Parker. Post now has it on the wing. Backing Milliken down, dishing back out to Parker. Over to the far side, three-pointer. Off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Mason Taylor. A lot of clock ran off the clock on that possession. Turnaround jumper for Taylor in the paint, no good. Rebounded by Parker. Coming back the other way now are the Cardinals. 5.5 to go in the ball game. 6-point lead for Balko, 50-44. Over to the far side, Peters has the ball, free throw line extended. Crossover dribble picked up by Cardwell. Fakes the shot, passes to Parker instead. Over now to the near side, Levens. He gives it off to Huffman. Huffman circling around, he's picked up by Peyton Parker. Now over to the near side, Nash. Levens down on the block. The shot from post is over Milliken and good. That's 11 for Gunnar Post. He's the second Turpin player in double figures. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 5:10 remaining here in the ball game. Balko 50, Turpin 46. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. It will be Balko basketball, 5:10 remaining here in regulation. A 4-point lead for the Bison. Peyton Parker to do the inbounding honors. Full court press being employed by Turpin. Cowan has it. Double team comes. Has his dribble, spin move. Passes over to Parker on the far side. He'll race it across the midcourt stripe. He loses control of it out of bounds. It'll be a turnover. And Turpin basketball. One official said it was off of Balko, one said it was off of Turpin. It will be Balko basketball inbounding from the far side. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor. Taylor calls for a clear out. Top of the key, three-pointer for Taylor. Bang! Three-point basket good. Mason Taylor. That's 12 for him. Leads back up to 7 now, 53-46. 4:45 to go here in regulation. Into the front court, Bryson Parker with it. Over now to the near side. Carson Peters crossover dribble picked up by Taylor. Drives in now, over to the free throw line. Now back top of the key. Free throw line extended. Levens has it. Goes around Peyton Parker. The shot off the glass, no good. Off of Milliken's hands. Offensive rebound. Levens has it. Turpin to reset. Over now to the near side. Carson Peters. Thought about the jumper, decided not to. Giving it back now to Huffman. Huffman back to Peters on the near side. Picked up by Taylor. 4:19 to go here in the ball game. 7-point lead for Balko. Driving in. The shot is up. Wildly off the glass. No good. Rebound by Cowan. Coming back the other way. Numbers for Balko if they hurry. Over to the far side, Taylor for three, uncontested, bang! 3-point basket good, Mason Taylor. That's 15 for him. And the lead's back to double figures now, just like that, 56-46. Three-pointer hard off the iron, no good. Rebound by Peyton Parker, crossover dribble, 3-on-1 for Balko if they hurry. Mason Taylor has the ball, shot up off the glass, good. 17 for Mason Taylor. Coming back the other way now are the Cardinals, 3:45 to go in the ball game. Very fast 8-0 run for Balko. And a charge is called on Turpin. They're going to call a clear out on Bryson Parker. That'll be his first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter for either team. And a technical foul is called on Coach Biebermeyer. Okay, so a technical foul called on Coach Biebermeyer. That'll send Balko to the line to shoot 2. Mason Taylor will shoot the free throws, and then it will be Balko basketball from the baseline. So 3:41 remaining here in the ball game. Mason Taylor at the line to shoot the 2 technical foul shots. And that's the loneliest feeling in the world when you're at the free throw line by yourself. The first free throw for Taylor is up and good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 6'3 junior from Balko. Shot is on the way and good. He converts both. He now has 19. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 3:41 remaining in regulation. Balko 60, Turpin 46. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 60-46 to score in favor of Balko. It will be Bison basketball inbounding from the far sideline. Kane Cowan goes almost all the way back to the baseline before turning around and racing into the front court. Cowan has the ball, loses control, picks it back up. Double team comes, no look pass to Taylor. A little sloppy on the passing here. Taylor give and go to Cardwell. Shot is up off the glass and good. Nathan Cardwell with 8. And it's 3:19 to go here in the ballgame. Driving in, Parker's shot is up. No good, but that's a foul, and that's going to be on Levi Milliken. I believe that's going to be 5 on Milliken. So Milliken will foul out of the game with 1 point. Oh, no, that's 4 on Milliken. I had 5 on him, which means I'm missing a foul on someone else. At the line, Bryson Parker to shoot 2 for Turpin. First free throw is up and good. Austin Peters will check back in as Nash Levens will have a seat. One more free throw forthcoming for Parker. It's on the way. And good. Parker converts both. He has 23 to lead all scorers. 62-48. Outlet goes to Cowan on the far side. He has the ball, and Balko's going to be content to run some clock here at this point. Cowan has the ball, driving in. No look pass to Parker. Shot off the glass, no good. Rebound by Post. And Balko, that's the shot that you wanted to take for them. Driving in now, Bryson Parker has it at the elbow, at the elbow. Turnaround jumper now to Post is up and good. 13 points for Gunnar Post. Post is having quite the second half for Turpin. 62-48 is the score into the front court. Cowan has it, giving it up now to Taylor. Taylor with it, circling back around between the circles. 2.5 to go in the ballgame. Cowan splits the double team. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take, or 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. 2.5 to go in the ballgame. 62-50 your score. Favor Balko. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. Balko basketball. They'll be inbounding from the end of the Bison bench on the near side. 2.5 to go in the ball game. 62-50 is the score. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor in the backcourt. He has it. And a reach-in foul on Bryson Parker, and that's going to be 2 on Parker. Second team foul. Balko to inbound in front of the scorer's table on the near side. Nathan Cardwell to do the inbounding honors. And he inbounds it straight to Turpin. Foot on the line, jumper is in and out, no good. Rebound by Mason Taylor. Taylor splits the double team. He loses his balance and a turnover. Coming the other way, Parker with it. Three-pointer contested off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose, Turpin basketball. Top of the key, three-pointer, Peters is good. 8 points for Carson Peters, and it's 62-53. 2:05 to go here in regulation. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor. Full court press being employed again by Turpin. Taylor has it, loses his footing again. Layup is off the glass and good for Huffman. That's 3 straight possessions that Taylor lost his footing. And the lead is now down to 7, 62-55. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 1:53 left to go here in regulation. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Nathan Cardwell to inbound for Balko. It goes to Mason Taylor on the far side. 7-point lead for the Bison and the basketball. Nathan Cardwell brings it across the timeline. 1:43 to go here in regulation. 7-point lead. Long pass to Cowan on the far side. Cowan backing the defender down, and the foul's going to be on Carson Peters, a reach-in foul. That'll be 4 on him. And Balko to inbound from the far side. 1:35 to go in regulation, a 7-point lead for Balko. So it is a 3-possession game still. 90 seconds to go in this one. Taylor has it in the front court. Picking up his dribble, bounce pass over to Cardwell. Cardwell's pass almost stolen. So a backcourt violation. It will be a turnover and Turpin basketball. 1:22 to go. And if this sounds familiar at all, this is starting to look very much like the first game that we had. Into the front court, Parker has the ball. Long three-pointer over Milliken is good. 26 for Bryson Parker. That's a 4-point game with 1:10 to go. Cowan quickly into the front court. Picks up his dribble. Over to Taylor between the circles. 1:03 to go here in regulation. 62-58 to score, favor Balko. Taylor with it, hands it off to Parker. Parker over to Cowan. 53 seconds remaining. Ball's knocked away into the backcourt. Taylor has it. Timeout on the floor. So Mason Taylor recovered the loose ball, called a timeout in the backcourt. 48.2 seconds remaining in regulation. It's a full timeout. We'll take it. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 48.2 seconds remaining in regulation. It is Balko basketball inbounding from the far sideline. Peyton Parker to do the inbounding honors for the Bison. Peyton Parker with 22 to lead Balko. Bryson Parker with 26 as the inbound goes all the way to the baseline. And it's stolen. Turpin basketball, 44 seconds, three-pointer off the front iron. No good. Rebound goes out of bounds. It will be Balko basketball on the near side. Turpin with 2 timeouts remaining, Balko with 1. Full court press being employed by the Cardinals. Inbound goes to Cowan. Cowan gives it back to Parker. Parker races into the front court. A reach-in foul is going to be called on Bryson Parker. That's his third. Fourth team foul of the quarter. So Turpin with no more fouls to give. Balko still with 3 fouls to give if they want to. Inbound goes to Cardwell. Cardwell has it on the wing. Picks up his dribble. Finds Mason Taylor. Taylor has the ball now circling around. 26 seconds. Cross-court pass to the near side. Cowan has it. And the foul's going to be on Austin Peters. That'll be Peters' second personal foul. And Kane Cowan will go to the line to shoot 2. So Kane Cowan will go to the line to shoot 2 for Balko, the 5'9 freshman with 12 points so far in this one. First free throw is up and good. Coach Whitfield telling his team no fouls under any circumstances here. Second free throw is up and good. Cowan converts both. He has 14. Frankie Gonzalez in the game as Levi Milliken will have a seat. Turpin to inbound from the baseline. They do so to Bryson Parker. Parker will bring it across the timeline on the near side. Three-pointer over Mason Taylor is in and out. No good. Offensive rebound. Put back for Post is up and good. He has 15. Timeout, Turpin. 13.2 seconds remaining in regulation. 64-60 the score. We'll take it with them. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 64-60 is the score. 13.2 seconds remaining in regulation. It's Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. Turpin employing a full court press. The inbound is deflected by Bryson Parker. Peyton Parker set to inbound again. That ran 1 second off the clock. Balko basketball still 12.2 remaining here in regulation. Inbound goes to Kane Cowan. Cowan has it. In the backcourt, 7 seconds, and he's fouled. So that's going to send Balko to the foul line. Bryson Parker with his 4th personal foul. So 7 seconds exactly to go in the game. A 4-point lead for Balko. Kane Cowan at the line to shoot 2. All Balko defenders are back in the backcourt. First free throw for Cowan is off the side of the rim, no good. Levi Milliken set to check back in. Second free throw is up and good. Cowan with 15. Gonzalez will have a seat. 65-60 the score, 7 seconds left. Tall order for the Cardinals at this point. Inbound goes to Huffman. Huffman into the front court, has the ball. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Post for 3 off the glass, no good. And that's the ball game with the final score. Balko 65, Turpin 60. A pair of unbelievably entertaining games. That was a pair of fantastic games. And I'm glad I got to call them. A fantastic effort for both sides on this one. Turpin paced with Bryson Parker with 26 points, 15 for Gunnar Post, 8 for Carson Peters, 7 for Jet Huffman, and 2 apiece for Saul Alvarado and Nash Levins. For Balko, Peyton Parker leading the way with 22 points, 15 for Kane Cowan, 19 for Mason Taylor, 8 for Nathan Cardwell, and 1 for Levi Milliken. That gets us to where we ended up with our final score, Balko 65, Turpin 60. Reminder that the Balko Bison and Lady Bison teams will be back in action on Friday on the road as they take on Tyrone. Those games will begin at 6:30 and 8 o'clock here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Until next time, this is David Vaughn reminding you that no amount of success can compensate for failure in the home. Make sure that you let your family know each and every day just how much you love them. Until next time, take